Alright. Should be live now for YouTube as well. Evening, everyone.
Foolish whelp.
I totally didn't change the name of the stream for Twitch, but we will do this anyway. YouTube got the right stream, but this one did not. I totally didn't change the name of it. There we go. Should be updated now. Cool, got it. Noted. VOD's gonna see it as something else, but that's fine. Who cares? Alright, welcome on in, ATK. Yeah, totally didn't change the name of the stream for that. Yo, what's going on, Dragon Slayer? I'm doing pretty good today. Is Crest on vacation? I'll ask him, Sputnik. I don't know. He's been really, really, really busy with work lately. So I will ask him what the deal is. Like, I don't know if anything's happened to him. Like, I'll see him in a day or two. So I know he's been telling me that he's been having like fights with like family and work stuff, but I don't know. I'll figure it out for him and get back to you. Yo, what's going on, Rex? Aside from like normal, besides doing like the adventure, I'm trying to figure out, is there anything else that I forgot to do today? Like, it's not a Guild War day, right, ATK? Yes, this is the art book background. Yes, Adrian. And then obviously my other background is the one from the April Fool's video. Yeah, I know he's excited about the fact that there's a collab coming. So like, I don't think he's like disappeared or like lost interest or anything. Hey, thank you, Ash Pikachu, for the follow. Thank you so much. All right. Wait, it's a new month. You know what that means? We can run some expos while we wait.
Has brought unrest to the sanctuary.
Surely, right? I don't even know if I have gear on these characters. Oh wow. I just got genuine 20 pulls. What standard attack and crit damage do I need to hit? I believe it's like 3,800 or 4K attack, 300 crit damage. At like 160 to 200 speed range, somewhere in there. Oh, what's going on? Hopefully audio volume is fine for everybody. I should probably also remind everybody, if you guys are watching on YouTube, do leave like a thumbs up or like a like on the stream. It does increase visibility and lets other people know that I'm live.
Not many
Appreciate
can be
it.
trusted with a task like this.
Hey,
Lucky
this
we
is
got
thank
you.
you for the resub. Appreciate it. Those new icons, by the way, for Twitch, those are coming soon. And if I can offer them via memberships on YouTube, I will talk to my artists and I can offer those same emotes to you guys over on YouTube. I will do that as well. I just gotta talk to them. They've been just like absolutely swamped. The stream may begin. Maybe. I'll think about it if the stream can begin or not. I'm already done. Let's see, what is this?
Sky's light. Smite them.
Already done with fire. What do you mean by done with paradise? Really should split things out.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I've gotten to see the rough sketch for the Elizabeth emote. Alright, thank you, Adrian, for letting me know if the audio is fine. Yeah, I think what Dragon Slayer is saying. I've seen lower speeds than that, but with more damage.
Away.
Don't get sassy, but that's all I know how to do. I can only be sassy. That's it. That's all I do. I got the 2D shirt on today.
Listen.
I've seen the Elizabeth. I can't show it until it's done, but I've seen the Elizabeth uncolor. I think the Elizabeth actually came out really well. But well, there's a couple of like complications, and also the artist is very busy. So. Like basically like when I started working with the artists that I use for my emotes, like I don't think they were anywhere near as popular, but now like they work with like me, and I know Anua's commissioned them, and what's his name? Hinojin works with them now, so like they have a lot more content creators that they work with. So like they're just really swamped with all the requests.
To my song.
So I've seen the sketches. I just have to wait back for the final one. ER general. It depends what ER do you have on him. I know L Mage plays I think 185 on Hostess.
Don't worry, you'll have plenty of help.
I think you'd have to damage calc it, Rex. I don't know offhand because like, well, here we go for full disclosure. Here's my Joshua, my Jamal, Jaden, whatever you want to call him. So, yeah, I have him. I haven't built him. I was busy over the weekend, so I didn't get to do free unequip. So all I could do is just grab the scroll tomorrow morning for free unequip and use it this weekend. So I won't be able to mess with him until then. Sue, how do you think does Overlord collab would have a unit? Do you think that Overlord will have a collab for Paulus? It's possible. It's very possible. They've definitely done that in the past where the collab contains something that interacts with a powerful unit that's going to be currently meta. Paulus counter, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely counters to ML Politis. People think that there's, like, not counters to ML Politis. The thing with ML Politis is that the stuff that is commonly played to counter units like ML Politis does not counter Politis, which means it will force what we call a paradigm shift. People will change the way they play the game fundamentally to counter Politis. That is a good thing. I think I speak for everyone here when I say, like, I would like the meta to shift. Like, the meta is, like, currently not exactly the absolute best. Hey, look, can we get a freebie? No. We tried. We tried to get a free one there. Alright, it's been about almost... Give it another 2 or 3 minutes, and then I will jump into working on the story for the night.
Sky's light. Smite them.
Yeah. Exactly. Degen Politis is definitely going to be a character that you're going to want to invest in. Current ER is 121. I feel like that's a little low, Rex. I think we need to go a lot higher. ER versions of characters, or like lifesteal versions of characters with ER are very premium, and they're very hard to buy.
The honor of victory.
Like, I'm getting to the point where even I'm debating re-gearing my characters to not have 100 ER, go just 0 ER, because I feel like 100 doesn't do enough.
Oh, you think it's too much to handle alone?
So,
Don't worry, you'll have
I don't know,
plenty of
like...
help.
My box hasn't really changed how it's constructed
If you
in
keep
a
going,
while.
don't give up.
I just
You'll
haven't
get
been
them
really trying to
eventually.
build things. Like, I've been honestly pretty lazy in that regard. So I need to kind of just like re-gear everything. And I've been waiting for like Politis to come through for me to really want to, you know, change everything. I mean, granted, I don't have a guaranteed pity on the character. Like, you know, I've got a lot of summons saved off, but I'm not guaranteed anything.
Won't you regret this?
Who else is on this rotation? Oh, Briar's here? I haven't done a guide for Briar. I should actually... I've done a guide for... I actually haven't even done a guide for Arby.
Final strike.
Could have done a Briar guide here. Time to build Green Lilibet? It's never time to build Green Lilibet. Alright. So I haven't played this yet, so tonight we're gonna... First off, let's go to Scam Goblin, but then we're gonna play episode 5. We're gonna play chapters 7 and 8, because I've been enjoying episode 5 so far. I think it's actually pretty well written. Not amazing, right? Again, I've talked about this. Other gacha games have more interesting stories or better written stories right now, but for E7, this one is pretty good. So I want to play that, so try not to spoil it. I actually am trying to enjoy it. Wait, does new Politis trigger RGB Politis? Yes. I do think that her synergy with certain units like Tywin, though, and Genoa are really good. Like, I'm not going to say they're not. That could be, I feel, kind of OP. Like, Politis, I definitely do think, though, is a must-pull unit. You think Ludica becomes really scary with her? I guess with 20% speed, I could see that being the case. Right? Let me shrink chat just a little bit here, so it's not like as obstructive. Okay. Oh man. It's Tree of Genesis, aka Tristan Wolf mode. We'll work on those in a little bit, I guess. In the meantime, let's just not waste any more time. We'll jump into it. 3 or more heroes survive. Yeah, sure. All these characters use friendship. Honestly, this will take forever though if I run this team. Let's be real here. Let's get Elvira out of here. We'll be here all day, man. I'm relying on that character. Let's go Spez. I think Spez should be fine. You gotta reread the current story from chapter 3. Really? Would you just skip everything? You're at work till 11? Damn, that sucks. Alright. Stream ends as soon as Nicias gets off work. If Roman Sans has a higher chance, then maybe he would be ML Politis counter. He might honestly, like, ML Roman's kind of been surprising lately. A lot of people have been telling me that they want to pick him up. Or at least have him built for like Guild Wars or something. I'm not being rude to you. Okay. No, it's just because I was only intending to go from 8 to 11 tonight, Nicias. That's why. Because that's about how long I think it would take me to go through this stuff. Right? And then also I got to take off early in the morning tomorrow, so it's not going to be a super late stream. I just wanted to make sure I got some E7 streams in to hang out with you guys because, well, I'm not going to be here for the rest of the week. I'm going to be traveling. I'm going to get a chance to meet up with Divine on Friday. See how he's doing. Hopefully everything's good with him. And I'll be back probably by the weekend. Maybe we'll do an impromptu E7 stream, or we'll maybe finish Persona. Do you think they'll give Sheltier an immortality buff like other vampires? I do think so. I do think they would do that. I think that's like a flavor thing. I've talked about that before with like Veronica. I think that's just the signifier for a vampire is the immortality. Yeah, I have not actually looked into picking up the counter set gear for Arena. I know the stats are good. Straight up, like, no real wasted stats, but I personally haven't picked any up yet. Okay, so let's see where we're at. Since a very long time ago, that is, if we look at the oldest history that has been recorded in Sangarat, Eurasia has been the most inhospitable land for humans. Of course, even now, it's a difficult place for humans to survive, in comparison to other continents, that is. Here, we've been locked in fierce competition with the Shadow Elves over what little fertile land there is. Hey, maybe just move somewhere else? Or in other words, war. Long and painful, like a never-ending winter. In order to win the war, our ancestors poured everything into finding a way to overcome the limitations of humans. Is what it says in the history books, but what I believe is a bit different. So who's talking? Who's talking? In truth, they wanted the power of the Shadow Elves for themselves. They coveted their ability to control powerful magic, and their long lives, lasting nearly 1,000 years. 3 humans were able to fulfill their desires. They were the heads of the 3 most powerful families. Dude, why are we playing this, like, doom sound effect and everything in this patch? After a long and arduous journey, Damian Lennox, Jane Rowland, and William Drake were able to reach the Tree of Genesis. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Lennox is Haste, right? Drake is Cain. Rowland is Genoa. Right? Like, House Lennox is Haste, House Rowland is Genoa, House Drake is Cain. As for how they managed to do it, what they saw, or what happened while they were there, at best, we could only guess. There are no records at all, and they probably left it that way by design. Bernard, whose man's is this? He must be a mage, he's got a book. As a result, there's no way to know if any of this is true. There's even a chance this could be a fabrication, meant to keep other families from rising up to challenge them. But the truth of the matter most likely concerns no one but scholars such as myself. Isn't that right? Well, he's animated, so surely this Bernard guy must be playable, right? Next RGB? In any case, on that day, they were granted the power they so desired, along with a curse to match. And so they became the very first vampire lords. Yep, okay, I was right. It's those houses, yep. Cause and effect, my favorite! I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's no problem at all. In fact, you held out much longer than I expected. Oh, poor Elagos. That was a compliment. I'm aware. When will we get to the part about the power of the new moon? I'd appreciate it if you could tell me about that first. I don't like this Bernard guy. Seems kind of like he's on his high horse right now. Everything else you told me was helpful as well. The more information you have on a target, the better. What do you know about the power of the new moon? I had a chance to see it back in Britannia. The new moon seal, was it? Haste had a hard time because of it. Yo, Haste theme, can I just put this out there? Haste theme is a banger. This is Haste theme, by the way. This is one of the few tracks in the game where I'm like, yeah. Haste, are you okay? Yes. I just felt dizzy for a moment. It's because of that, isn't it? Dude, I still love that that Sid always refers to Haste as Swifty. Swifty, you're also a vampire. You must also be affected by it. That specific phase of the moon has to be the reason. Maybe we should reproduce that shape and use it against Melissa. Conwell said for symbols like that to have an effect, you need something else. There we go. Now the song picks up. The energy of the black moon purified by the spell of the new moon or mana just as potent as that energy? Of course. Nothing in this world is easy. You look pale. Haste. You should stay back. And then we get back to Elagos' theme. I actually like Elagos' theme also. It fits him pretty well. Honestly, this is the music that should play when you select chapters for Moonlight Theater, because this also feels like it's Moonlight Theater music. So you've seen it in action. That makes me jealous. Even I've never had a chance to see it firsthand. It wasn't the most pleasant experience. In any case, would I be right in saying that it has the power to kill a vampire lord? That's right, the one you met. Though perhaps it's more accurate to say he's a reconstruction of what once was. Melissa was able to easily eliminate Duke Conwell Lennox when she found him because he had been critically wounded by the power of the new moon. You could even say that it's the only way to do it. Good, good. This has proven to be very helpful. So, where can I find an item imbued with the power of the new moon? Veronica has in her possession the last remaining bullet of the new moon. What is this, like Nikkei? Did they just borrow this from Nikkei? This sounds like Nikkei, bro. Like the Vapus, right? Oh, we just got that. We only got one bullet. That I know already. What about something else? Hey, look, it's Big P. You're right. It's just like you said. I heard a scream. Even from this far away? Dude, why she got the smile on her face when we're talking about somebody screaming to death? Yep. It sounded like he was trying to say something, but I couldn't figure out what it was. And also, it sounded very sad. Oh, it's Rocket Punch from another dimension, yeah. Like I thought, that beast was trying to help us that day. You believe me, right? That voice I said I heard that, that voice I said I heard that day. I cannot read tonight. Of course. I knew you did. Look at them. Look how happy they are. She's like, look at me. I'm a Guild War All-Star. And he's like, look at me. I don't have a job starting tomorrow night. Man, I'm gonna miss Rift. The ground is too frozen solid to dig a proper hole. Let's dig a grave for it in the snow. Yeah, I'll go look for something to use as a gravestone. So much time has already passed. Let's go back before Elagos gets worried. He never looks that worried to me. He pretends not to be, but he actually worries a lot. Let's get going then. And then after all of that reading, we finally get to use this garbage jank team that I'm using here. Yeah, Rift has been super good for account progression. I've gained about like 200 pieces of gear since it's come out. It's actually kind of insane.
Clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away.
Why don't you beg for your life?
Good sailors get rewarded. All together.
Now, once you start a battle,
Yo, this is gonna be fun. We're using Spez.
Take them all.
this is it.
Bro, that's me in a nutshell. Unfortunately, actually, no, I've gotten a couple of speed
Right here,
pieces
come
recently.
on.
I can't even say that's entirely just me.
This
Like,
is okay.
in the last, like, 2 months or so, I've gained, like, 3 pieces over 20 speed, which is, like, for me, that's a huge deal. Yo, we got blue bees now?
Go see for yourself. What lies at the bottom of the sea?
I'd end up with 2 to 3 rows of new gear per hunt, even with Rift. It's insane. Speed is still a struggle, though.
Sweet jam.
Yeah, it's too hard to get speed in the game. At least at the quantities you
From
need.
life into death.
HSR has been a little refreshing in that regard because, like, you only need like 7 to 10 speed to be considered giga fast on a piece, and like that happens like it's uncommon. It's not like brutally rare. Like it feels like rolling speed in HSR is not brutal. It's largely because their speed set only gives 6%, whereas ours gives 25.
Feast tonight.
Why don't you beg?
Do I get frame drops often on E7? Sometimes I do get them.
Give 'em hell. All together.
It depends, especially if you're background battling. I feel like the game sometimes gets laggy a little bit. Yo, this bug out here with
Come on.
injury.
Do it.
All right, let's go.
Cannot escape.
Haste. ... Are you all right? Do you hear that beast's voice again? No, it's not that. When we put that gravestone just now, when we put up that gravestone just now, it reminded me of my father. You mean Conwell? Yep. I like how he's always just like, yep. It's just, you know. I wish this was all fully voiced because, like, Haste VA is so good. I just kind of realized I'll never get to see him again. Weird, right? Just now, I was wondering who would have put up the gravestone on his grave. Haste. And I can't remember what I said to my reconstructed father that day. And there's no one I can ask. It's okay. Damn, dude. Look at Big Sis, Big P right here. I'm not sure I get the reference, Tomas. Yeah. Conwell isn't with us anymore, but I'm sure he's still watching over you. I bet he's watching over you with a warm smile, as proud as can be. You think so? Of course. So, it'll be alright. Everything will be alright. Okay. If you say so, Pillis, I believe you. Pilus? Big Pete, whatever. Yeah, Big P is definitely radiates big 5-star energy. I've been wanting to make a how to play guide for her for quite a bit. The problem is, if I make that guide, every comment on YouTube will literally just be, I don't have Rocket Punch. That's gonna be every single comment on the video. So I was like, yeah, not a good luck to make a guide for a character that's just, I need Rocket Punch, the character. It's a skill issue. Oh, in the movie Alien, someone asks him a question, he just goes, okay. Oh, right. Ah, I see. I haven't seen Alien in a very long time. Not since I was, like, a kid. A small child. So. What do you mean, so? So, what happened? Don't leave me hanging and finish your story. I finished it, though. She just left. The end. Oh, we're talking about Etta. Not Etta. Elvira. Elvira came to talk and then just left? What do you think, I'm lying? Why would I lie to you about something like... No, I believe you. I don't see why a simple guy like you would make up a story like this. Wait, what? Calm down and hear me out. Just like you said, I don't think she had any intent to kill you. Right. But didn't you say you weren't interested? What gives? Why the sudden interest? Huh? That's because Elvira showed up in the middle, of course. She's the underling of the mark we're supposed to assassinate. I'm not particularly interested in your story as a whole. Dot. 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 So why didn't you report any of this to Mr. Eligos? I'm going to. Today. And why are you telling me this first? Huh? Now that you mention it, I wonder why. I bet you needed my advice. I'll help you out. Just this once. Dude, I love their banter. Their banter is so good. Like, they're definitely one of the standouts of this story. Congratulations, Lord Cain. I also heard the final scream of the Beast of Dread. Is that really worthy of congratulations? But it seems you've done a decent job this time. I'm not doing the laugh. Thanks to you distracting the Slayers, I was able to enjoy my hunt in peace. Good work. Yum yum. For this one, yes. For Elvira, you could use that phrase. For Abigail, it's like, what are we doing here? She's like 15. Chill out. Thank you. Also, has Haste still not awakened as a vampire lord? No. Why do you ask? Oh, I was just curious about the situation. I have no particular interest in Haste. Is that so? Yes, my lord. Very well. Oh, damn, dude. Her mood is soured. You reckon there'll be a different rift at this one? There's gotta be, man. I honestly, I would expect the new rift to come out right after Overlord Collab ends. You get like a month off. That would seem kind of nice, right? Yep. Yeah, 07 in the chat for Cain.
What are you waiting for?
Salutes up for Cain. Man, just like Haste is out of a job starting tomorrow night.
Let's get to looting. Right here.
Yeah, Von Helsing, yeah. That's kind of the whole point. This whole chapter gives Von Helsing vibes, right?
Everybody now. My way.
Why don't you beg for your life?
Cain still has a use? Is this a bench warmer?
Find them.
Dude, I'm not using Cain. Soul Bad Guy one-shots it for literally no multi investment. Why would I ever play Cain when a free-to-play character that I have triple S imprint that needs 0 Mulligaras already could do the job?
Try harder.
Makes no sense. You forgot you had Haste already? I think most people did. Man, before we had Wyvern 11, 12, and 13, Haste actually was really good. He was the best Wyvern character in the game until Wyvern 11.
And death into life anew.
And then he fell off a cliff after that. There was a point in time where Haste was the most, like, requested, like, the most
Start a battle.
desirable character to roll. Like, a huge portion of the player base was like, damn, I really want Haste. I was near launch, though.
That looks painful. Everybody now. Let them look down on you.
Why don't you beg?
Yeah, I actually mullered Cain, which I know is not a good idea. But I mullered him because I wanted my Grace of Growth for other things to experiment. Bad decision? Yeah, probably. But you have to remember, like, if I want to, like, mess around with characters I don't have built or all the way ready to go for making guides and stuff, I needed my Grace back.
If you want to pass through here, you're gonna need to pay up. Give him hell.
Oh, okay. I think I got your idea. Hey, is it Benabik? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too badly. But thank you, thank you. Yeah, I do wish that they would give us the collab units, like, fully awakened and stuff. That would be pretty good. Yeah. Just in general, just ramp up Mullahs. Like like I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Like skill up materials were so hard to get in Nikke, and they basically were just like, huh, our players can't skill up all the characters they need conveniently, and then they were just like, boom, triple the output. Now I'm flush with skill materials. I can gear whatever or make whatever I want. Did I see Elv's reaction to the timer hitting 0? No, let's take a look at this real fast. Hold on. Let's switch over to Elv's reaction real fast. Let's do this clip. Alright, let's see how did Elv react to the timer hitting 0.
It's gonna be a new timer.
It's gonna be a new timer.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, is this the same as the one that Jet? Alright, I like how his reaction is the same as mine. I would just laugh. I love that his reaction is the same as mine. I just laugh. Oh, that was good. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Joe. Oh, someone said April Fools. No, no shot. Lord Kane, may I ask you a question? What is it? Is it about that kid again? I understand that you used him as bait to draw out the Beast of Dread, but I'm curious what plan you have in mind to keep him alive even after he served his purpose. I thought I would be able to serve you better if I had a level of insight into your plans. Alright, there's no way Kane's that stupid because it's very clear that Elvira is trying to get Kane dead so that way she doesn't have to live underneath of him anymore. It's super obvious. Absorbing his strength won't be of much help to us. Oh. Even if he has the blood of a Lennox, as long as he hasn't awakened. That's also true, but there's also the fact that he had his power stolen by Conwell at one point. But that doesn't mean he's entirely useless. He may very well awaken when he comes face to face with a danger he cannot overcome. I see. So you weren't joking. You really mean to awaken Haste. He would be much more useful that way. Why is that? He would become a threat to us. Yo, what if the awakened version of Haste is Blood Moon Haste and then we get the rework? What if that was it, right? Am I like too high on copium right now for that? Dude, we have to. Like, if he's gonna awaken, like, a new version of Haste, I'd be okay with that. If, like, it'd be so funny if they came out with a new limited 5-star and the name of it was Awaken Potential Haste. I would think that would be so funny if that was the name of the character. I would die. It'd be so perfect, bro. It'd be like such a right on the nose. Vampire Lord Lennox actually sounds really nice for a 5-star as well. Oh, this man's cackling like a madman. See, yeah, she's definitely plotting. I think Elvira might be one of the best characters in this story. Do you think the little cub would be a threat to me, Elvira? No, not at all. Even if you were to become a vampire lord? No, my lord. I won't be taking any more questions. There's no need for you to know anymore. In fact, it would be better if you didn't. Do you understand? Okay, so Kane's aware. I do. Damn, dude. Well, it's because the thing is, like, Elvira used to be an assassin for the Slayers, so it's like she's obviously an intel gatherer. Alright. Oh my god, bro. The enemy's combat power is so much higher than mine. What am I ever gonna do? The one thing I remember about Haste is how rare his banners is the ability to recall Mulligora. Yeah. We would definitely need more Mulligora like things. I know I've said it already, but definitely need that. You good, Melissa? Anytime I see HNNG like Like, as a sound effect, I'm always like, that's kind of awkward. I wonder if Melissa's having a bad dream. She looks like she's in pain. She seems to be getting better, though. She wasn't even conscious until a few days ago. Let's be patient a little longer. I hope she wakes up soon. There's no hope for that vampire as far as I can tell. Her wound's too deep, and there's no sign of it healing. How much longer do you plan on bringing her along? Well, we haven't been slowing down your march, have we? You haven't. For now. Nor will we going forward. We've shown you a lot of patience by tolerating the presence of a vampire in your party. The same goes for haste. It's in none of your best interest for you to cause any more trouble, Leader Eligos. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Sputnik, is that the new player resources help out new players. Honestly, I'll be real with you, like, if it was me, and I know they're not going to do this because they make money off of it, but I would just get rid of Mulligars. Or just, like, ungate them. Like, you could still sell the packs, but, like, just say, like, they cost silver transmit stones and just put it, like, 50 silver transmit stones so you can just buy as many of them as you want. Like, it's actually kind of insane because right now, Mulla being time-gated actually prevents new players from ever having a hope to catch up to entrenched players. And I think that that's a barrier they need to figure out how to overcome. Can't have your PvP live the esports dream if it's not accessible. Know what I mean? Yeah, the new players definitely need a lot of help to catch up. I take full responsibility for my family and my guests. There's no need for you to worry. Yeah, alright. I'll trust that you're making rational choices. I mean it. I was probably the wrong inflection to read that with, but whatever. We're not trying to go crazy here with, like, perfect voice acting. For that, you can watch me and Tristan try and fumble our way through the arena story. Veronica has no intention of turning back, then. Yes, Lord Cain. They've joined forces with the Slayer's army stationed at the Guardian's fortress and are continuing to march westward. That means Bernard either failed to properly convey the situation in Western Sangarat, or they had an entirely different purpose for their expedition from the start. Dude, that face. Could it be? Could they be heading towards the same place as us? Elvira, I'm giving you a new mission. Find out what the mercenaries from Britannia are scheming. You mean Dagger Sikaar? Yes, I saw them in person, and the level of their expertise is far greater than what Veronica is capable of paying for. I want to know what exactly it is they're fighting for, especially that Eligos. I need to know what he's up to. You didn't like these two chapters? We'll see. Could they be heading towards the same place as us? Are they also looking for what we are? I can see these, by the way, Joe, being not as good as the previous ones. And that's because I think that when it comes to, like, a story, like, this is the part where, like, things are starting to build to their highest point. So if they stop on, like, a cliffhanger, right? Like, episode 9 and 10 should just be, like, the climax. Are they also looking at... yeah, what we are... unlikely. I'm sorry? No, it's nothing. Just focus on your mission, Elvira. Needless curiosity will only get in our way. Is that clear? Yo, Kane's kind of a dick. How about free Mulligars for every unlocked imprint? But that makes it more pay to win, though, doesn't it? Because you're incentivized to whale in order to get more mullas. I don't know if I agree with that change. It just would be better if there were, you know, like if you got like daily Mulligora or something, like made it so that they're like so plentiful that it doesn't matter. It doesn't feel like you're like time gated all the time. You need it so that players can actually catch up. Like if I started an account now in 2024 for the Overlord collab, I want to feel like one day I could go toe to toe with like a Valky or like an Elmage if I really put a lot of effort into it and I really grind the game. But right now, I don't know if that's possible. Not unless the timeline is just super long. At the current rate, it would take years. I don't want it to take years. I want it to be like, if I dedicate myself for like 6 to 12 months, I could actually jump in and be competitive in RTA. Anyways, what he meant was that he and Veronica have different objectives. I'm sure of it. Whenever he reveals his inner thoughts, even if only for a moment, he quickly follows up with a straight face. It's the same straight face that he put on just now. So what are they planning then? Aren't they trying to gain power from the Tree of Genesis? Nothing's ever easy, is it? I feel bad for this girl. Let's be patient. If I wait, there will be a chance. I've managed to hold out this far. She's definitely going to try to kill Cain. She wants to kill Cain, I can definitely tell. Looks like I've lost my touch. I'm being spied on by the one I'm supposed to spy on myself. Getting caught in an ambush is wholly unbecoming of vampires and shadow elves. Don't you think so too? Damn, dude. Sid is like, man. I've been found out. If Coley saw, she'd be making fun of me. Were you waiting for me here, Sid? I guess you could say that. Care to tell me why? You just kept catching my attention. I'm not such a big fan of being followed, you see. Oh, we have to fight Asen.
I believe I will win.
Legit want to build 2 anti-Queen options, but I have to push them aside because of collabs and no Mologoras or gear.
Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear.
Here I go.
Once you start a battle, you must finish it.
Right here.
Now.
This is only the start.
This ends here.
Yeah, Joe, that's something that maybe they have to address. Maybe Abigail. Maybe she didn't want Abigail. Or maybe it's only a matter of time before Cain wakes up.
Everybody now.
Or maybe there's a clause where if Cain dies, she dies as well.
To lose.
I don't know.
Are you ready to die?
Are you ready?
I'll cut them all.
You might be right about that.
Follow my rhythm.
I'll definitely go look back into it.
From life into death. And death into life anew. It's all together.
Let's not let this drag on. This is only the start.
Find them.
Now you got me thinking about, was she really going that hard to protect Cain?
Sorry.
Here I go.
Is the brutality of Cain beating the shit out of them and push them over the edge? Might be.
This.
Also a possibility.
Everybody now.
I believe I will win.
Come on. We can do it.
What are you waiting for?
That's not gonna kill.
Try harder.
This is only the start.
Yo, Swifty got them moves, bro.
Go see for yourself.
Swifty guy, kind of schmoovin'. Oh, I hit. Nice.
Right here. It's time. Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away.
Are you ready to die?
Foolish whelp.
Cannot escape.
I'll cut them all.
I love that redeem so much.
Everybody now.
It's so funny. Oh, we hit. Nice. That face with that text does not work. Damn it. Today's just not going my way.
We're done here. Take away the bodies.
Now tell me, cutie. Tell you what. Why did you wait around for me to find you without attacking me? And also, why didn't you fight me with the intent to kill me? So you noticed that too. Oh? Do you think I'm an idiot, Sid? That's not true now, is it? No, there's no way that's true. Then out with it. Or would you rather I place you under proper hypnosis? Well, to tell you the truth, I've been waiting here because there was something I wanted to tell you. Oh? It's a bit of a serious topic. Oh, okay. Bro, I'm here for it. I'm here for this Elvira X Sid ship. But then who are we gonna ship A Cully with? It was the first time I'd ever been outside the fortress. Holding hands, my parents and I stepped through the freshly piled snow to see the theater troupe that had come to visit the estate. Our maids, who had seen the play first, had been singing its praises. It was the first and last time I got to see a play. It was a sad tale of a lover who was cursed to turn into ice and then melted into a river, disappearing forever. Seeing the sad story, I felt a fear greater than what I could put into words. Irrevocable change. As I suddenly began sobbing in fear, my father held me and spoke to me. Veronica, that's all make-believe. It's all just lies. There's no need to be afraid. And that's what I believed, until I learned of our family secret. Every now and again, the voice of that beast rings in my ears. Today again, I heard its unintelligible whisper in my sleep. It reminded me of the play I saw that day. Why did it make me feel that way? I couldn't even hear this voice back then. Maybe even at such a young and carefree age, I could feel the weight of an ominous fate. The fear that I might turn into the very thing I hated most. And the pain of having to carry this endless anxiety alone. Wait, so I don't understand. You would, Red? Are you serious? The Booba Beast? Alright, man. I don't want to hear it, man. You've, Yeah, you know what? We're good. Let's just move past it. I was going to make a Fox Girl joke in here and how we have to move the slider on the furry scale, but we're good. The Bald and the Booba. Greatest love story ever told. Oh, you think shipping A Cully with Elagos? But wait, isn't Cully like Cully's like a teenager? Isn't Elagos like 40 something? Elagos is like a lot older. He's Krau's age. And Krau is like, yeah, I can't date Mom Rancy. This is a child. Oh, Valen, he's talking about there was a monster. There's a beast, and he was saying that. Let's just not get into it. He was basically saying that he would do unspeakable things to this beast. You can infer from that what you will. Mr. Elagos, it's too quiet. Yes, I think so too. Whether they meant to welcome us or attack us, they should have long since shown themselves by now. Captain Veronica, you said you needed mercenaries? A long way west of here, there's another fortress much like this one. It's not as fortified as ours, but it is occupied by the Slayers. A few days before you arrived, they sent us a request for aid. They've been surrounded by the remnants of Kane's followers. Now I'm starting to feel like, is Veronica going to turn into one of those beasts? Bro, if Veronica turns into one of these beasts, then this is your girl from now on, Red. We'll ship you with Veronica. You're a VTuber? You can't be too picky? Noted. Is this really that fortress she told us about? No matter how I look at it, it doesn't exactly look to be under siege by Kane's followers. We have indeed arrived at the Fortress of Zephyrus. They sent a request for aid to our garrison, and I relayed it via messenger to Captain Veronica, though it has been a while. I think we might have come too late. Are you sure? Let's search the inside of the fortress. There may be survivors. Why is this not a labyrinth level? Why is Fortress of Zephyrus not a labyrinth level, Smilegate? It makes no sense!
Through here, you're gonna need to pay up. Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear.
Once you start a battle,
Let me look at Akali. Let's look.
finish it.
Alright, let's see.
Good sailors get rewarded.
So we should just go over here. So this is apparently what Akali's likes and hobbies are. An agile assassin like this.
All together. My work.
Likes Elagos. Dislikes Assassin Sid.
Everybody.
Resting in her room by herself, watching Elagos from afar. That's her hobby. You good? You good, girl? You sound like a stalker. When I finish this chapter, you have things to say about Veronica? Sure.
Sweet jam. Go see for yourself. What lies at the bottom of the sea?
Yeah, Rex was saying here. We were saying earlier from a bit back, but yeah.
From life into
The
death.
collab hero is definitely, yeah. It's going to take about 2 months to get all the Mullah stuff for plus 15.
Give 'em hell.
Yep, that's further proof. We're not going to keep beating the dead horse, but that's further proof that, yeah, Mullahs are just not very helpful for new players right now. The Mullah situation. It's better than it was in the past, but it still makes it too difficult for new players who are serious about the game to get into the game. There's no one here that looks like a villager, nor are there any surviving slayers. Can I ask you why you brought us to an abandoned fortress? I thought you'd be angry, but you're much calmer than I thought. Did you perhaps see this coming, Leader Elagos? That's rich. I wasn't exactly planning on deceiving you. You were just unlucky enough to get involved. The plan had already been set before we met. Okay.
Right here. Shut off.
So, Veronica is just, the worst. Got it.
Why don't you beg for your life?
Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll go through it, like I said. I'm just trying to, I'm enjoying it. Like I said, I enjoyed the story so far of episode 5. I do think it's been pretty nice. I'm waiting to see where we go here.
Once you start a battle,
I mean, what we're setting up with Veronica here, though, is a little bit...
All together. Let 'em look
I have
down.
questions. We'll see. Because, like, depending on how this pans out, I'm going to be like, man, Veronica really is the dumbest character in this whole story.
Everybody now.
what are you waiting for? Try harder.
Let's get to looting.
Yeah, Valen, that's what I'm talking about. You should get enough Malagoras reasonably to max out a character within a 2-week period. If you want to have any hope for the majority of your player base to catch up. It was my idea. Like I told you just now, the request came to us first. Not surprising, considering we were the closest point of contact. The number of guards at the Fortress of Zephyrus kept dwindling, but given its location, the threat of danger only kept growing. If the vampires were to ever surround the fortress, the situation would become dire. So I suggested that they retreat to our fortress for the time being. Of course, the chances that the remnants of the vampires could muster such numbers are fairly small, but I have a principle of not taking unnecessary risks. It was all Bernard's lies. Lies? I suppose you could say that. But in finding a way to minimize the Slayer's losses and provide cover for Captain Veronica's expedition, you could say that it was all part of a brilliant strategy. Yo. Can we kill this Bernard guy? Oh, and please spare me your gasps and adulations. Anyone could have come up with the idea after a bit of concentration. Why am I suddenly sensing bloodlust? Dude, no shit. Holy wait. Boss said he still has more to find out from this guy. Alright. You weren't just about to come for me, were you? No. If I were, you'd already. By the way, something's a bit strange. You also told the Slayers you were going to assist the Fortress of Zephyrus. If you were just trying to deceive the vampires and Shadow Elves. Oh. That's because we were trying to deceive everyone, of course. So that not even our allies could get in the way of our expedition.
Find them.
When the final skill is 5 molas for a 5-star, that means I have to spend my weekly free mola on a single skill and it sucks. I have so many units short of the final skill just because I'm trying to get build variety. And when I started, I didn't know how to efficiently use it. Yup, that's exactly my point.
You must finish it.
That is exactly my point. So, I mean, I'll keep asking for those changes, and I don't know if we'll ever get them, but sure would be nice.
Pay up.
Are you ready?
Right here. Out of my way. Good sailors get rewarded.
The boss being called Heartless Extortioner is somewhat fitting here, I feel like.
From life into death. And death into life anew.
Oh, summon the Dragon Zord. Woo.
Listen here. I can't take it anymore!
Anything else you'd like to ask? I thought you'd have a lot more questions. It doesn't exactly feel like you're going to give us straight answers. And well, I've had my fair share of conversations like this back in the day. I see. I'd say it's because there's no need for me to butt in, probably. But that aside, what about your subordinates? You tricked even the Slayers. I could hear some rumblings amongst the soldiers. Bernard should be able to handle the soldiers' discontent. I'll have to take care to get everyone on board with the new mission. If we're headed for a new objective, does that mean we're going to even further west from here? Are we headed for that abandoned temple? What was it called again? It looks like Bernard said too much. I'd better give him a warning. Let me ask you one last question, Veronica. Won't you tell us what you're really plotting? Depending on the circumstances, we might be willing to help you. No strings attached. ... This is for the future of us humans who carry on the difficult battle to survive in Eurasia. It has nothing to do with you, Eligos. Go back to Britannia. I agree, Boyle. That's what I inferred from that chapter. She wants the D. Dude. Great, you want to grace a growth the new 5-star? Dude, Ainz deserves it. Let's be real. Look at that, dude. We have 100 bookmarks. Only 505 more to go, or whatever. Hey, it's Mind Control Lady. What's going on with Mind Control Lady? Looks like you and I are in a bit of disagreement. Huh, Captain? I'm just a little worried, that's all. Yeah, it's probably a stretch to say the Shadow Elves and vampires will show us any goodwill. But at the same time, I doubt they harbor nothing but hatred for us. I do want to say she might be the smartest one amongst the Slayers. The rest of them are kind of dumb. And sure, maybe this is a bit unrealistic, but I'd like to find a middle ground where everyone can... That's way too optimistic. It might not be completely impossible, but even so... Yeah, I know, but... I don't think any one side should ever have a monopoly on the tree's knowledge and power. We're only in this mess to begin with because our ancestors couldn't control their greed. Too much ambition corrupts people. Like I said, she's the smartest person by far, I feel like. So in order to keep ourselves from falling down the same path, we need to find a way to control that immense power. If we don't, then the Tree of Genesis will. Yeah, I know. I felt the consequences of that corruption too. What? What do you mean by that? Oh, no, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay, is she actually one of the beasts? Can she, like, transform into a beast? Like, that's what I'm, like, getting them implying. In any case, Captain, I believe you'd agree with me that we shouldn't be repeating past mistakes. For our sake, and for the sake of all who live in the land of Eurasia. I understand what you're trying to do, Leia. I'll wait for you until you find a way. It's not like we have any other options for now. Thank you, Captain. Hey, it's Claudia. Man, that means this is in the past. We like Claudia. Unfortunately. So what next? What's Leia thinking? Wait, I mean, you came out early. The talk with Leia must have gone well, huh? Okay, that is super awkward. You were eavesdropping again. What? No, I wasn't. Why would I do that? I was just waiting here for you to come back out. But this place doesn't exactly have good soundproofing. If you concentrate, you could hear everything going on inside. Seriously. Damn, Veronica is not impressed. She's like, bitch. Vampire Claudia when? True, I would take that. So does this mean we're canceling our plans? No. We have no time to waste. We're switching over to Bernard's backup plan. Let's leave the details for after we return, Claudia. Ooh, about that. About that. What? Wait. Why would they... Wait. Is that true, Groot? Can we not use the free summons for the collab on the collab units? That's so jank! Why would you not give all the summons for the Overlord characters? Oh man, I would rather have had the 120 like bookmark Espa system. I would rather have had the Espa system than this. That's rough. Oh, what, the Espa system? I love the Espa system. I thought that was brilliant. It's kind of like you can get one of the collab things for free, your choice. So that way you feel like you got something out of it. Like you feel like you're participating in the collab, right? I hope you know we're not trying to push you away. It's just that this is such a reckless plan. We don't want to rope in people who have nothing to do with us. I don't know if you still trust me at this point, but there's someone you remind me of. They said a similar thing once. Said they didn't want me to bet my life on a gamble for their faiths and ideals. Interesting. So I wasn't the only one. Who were they? How should I put it? They were a drinking buddy. Frederick? I don't think they ever stopped to consider the feelings of the ones who would survive them. Sometimes, I wake up from my sleep and think to myself, if only I had been there, if I'd only been there back then, I wouldn't have to endure such a wretched feeling now. Still, I'd like for you to survive. I'm sure your friend thought so too, Elagos. Now that I think about it, there's something else you have in common with my friend. What is it? A desire that you yourself do not realize? You could say. Dominate, so that you're not dominated. That was their reasoning. Not so far off from the law of the backstreets, where might makes right. I'm not trying to pass judgment on whether that's right or wrong. Personally, I don't believe there's justice to be found on any side. Which is to say, I hope you understand what you're heading towards, and what price you'll end up paying in exchange. I'm aware, and to be honest, you could say I understand it better than anyone. Huh? That voice Hayes said he heard. I hear it too. Though in my case, it's the voice of another beast. I've heard it since I was small. That sound effect, that face, that exclamation point. These do not add up. Oh, by the way, do you want to predict how many pulls I needed for Acheron and her light cones facial? Did you go double hard pity? Like, did you literally go the whole way, lose 50-50? Go hard pity again, lose 75-25, go hard pity? If so, I feel bad for you. You just wanted the 4-star? Anyways, back to reading this. You understand what that means, right? The price they have to pay will most likely be an even more gruesome curse. But it's a price I'm willing to pay. For the sake of humans in Eurasia. Will you be going now? Yep. As much as I'd like to stick around and get to know you better, our boss isn't a big fan of wasting time. Don't mind him. He's just trying to be polite. Shut it. Oh, we're headed in different directions, but we'll also be departing soon. Captain Veronica is also a rather punctual person. I hope we get a chance to see each other again. Bernard? Dude, kill him. Please kill him. Hey. What's going on, Boyle? It is me. I'm Cleve. I'm Cleve when playing PvE or draft mode. Then I'm Sue. Thank you. I heard you gave us some very helpful information. By the way, why are you shaking so much? Are you trying to avoid me? I would never. Please don't come any closer. Alright, this is the new ship. See, it makes perfect sense. Bernard has a book. Book gives 20 souls. 20 souls gives you access to Kali's Soulburn Murder, which is like the highest single target damage move. It makes perfect sense. That's it. This is my ship. I will go down with it. I have spoken. I think he's still scared of you, Kali. No, I wasn't being serious back then. You don't have to keep running away. I'm fine, thank you. I'd very much like to maintain this distance. Damn, bro. Nah, bro. The 275 Troublemaker Crows that Divine has, that's the real cleave. That's the real cleave option. Dude, when he I was like, we could put anything we want in the background. And he was just like, what if I just have it be a 275 Troublemaker? I was like, why would you want a 275 Troublemaker? He's like, because it's gonna tilt somebody. Like, someone's gonna see this and be like, why? Why? To which my response was, why? You'll all be returning to Britannia now, right? We have a target we need to take care of first. We'll be going back as soon as we're done. I told you he's too much for you to handle. We've taken on plenty such missions before, and we completed them all without issue. I didn't expect you to give up easily. You're as stubborn as I am, Elagos. Whatever ends up happening with my plan, we'll probably never meet again. Still, I'd rather not say any farewells. Instead, I'll wish you good luck. Red, stop trolling, bro. If you came up against me on ladder, you would absolutely cleave me. The best cleave is Karina. I agree. Yo, I don't like the fact that this place is called Snowflake Street. Nothing ever comes for free. Everyone always ends up paying a price. The same goes for survival. Not once did anyone teach me. I made mistakes. I was deceived. I fell into traps. And when I crawled out of the chaos, smeared in my own blood amidst the pain and fear, I realized, if I'm going to survive, I can't trust anyone but myself. I assume this is Kane, based on the dialogue. I saw him. Oh, yeah, it is. What? Yup. Red aggroed the fuck out. Over there. Oh, shit. I saw him go that way. We just came from around there. Are you sure? Yes. He was hurt very badly and he ran that way. You're talking about the man with the long hair, right? That does sound like Kane. Thank you, kid. The girl who saved me out of a kind-hearted impulse later became a slayer and came after my life. She pushed me to the brink of death. The wretch. It was my mistake for believing she wouldn't be a threat. But thanks to that, I was able to keep my wits about me when I hunted my father. He hesitated even in our final battle, but not me. I could sense every one of his thoughts, but he would not have been able to sense mine. That was your weakness, Father. When you received your power from the Tree of Genesis, there was not a single doubt in your mind. You believed it to be providence, granted to you by a supreme existence, just like the other two idiots. Not once did you stop to think what price you'd end up having to pay. Dude, there's no Booba because it's Kane's father. Why would there be Booba on Kane's father? I mean, technically, like, if you got the chesticles, bro, you got the pecs, like, I guess you could classify that as Booba, right? I, however, am different. I know that no such blessings exist in this world. Kill before you get killed. Dominate before you are dominated. What the Tree of Genesis is, or where it comes from, is none of my concern. Anything with enough strength to threaten me must be eliminated. That's how I've managed to survive. Dude, me too, Spatial. Wait, no, I mean, I don't have Sparkle though. I have Ron May. I gotta use a speed imprint. The Dagger Sakar group is going to go back to Britannia. It looks like they've collected the information they needed. I think they've decided that they've achieved their minimum objectives. But given Melissa's critical condition, it might be hard for them to leave right away. They'll probably find a ship to Britannia in Western Equilibria once Melissa ends up waking up or sleeping for good. How is my sister doing? Is there really no hope for her? Poor Abigail. I'm not sure either. I didn't see her for myself. I just overheard their conversation. It looked like everyone but Haste had given up. I see. But it did look like they were doing their best to take care of her. I see. Lady Elvira? What? Thank you for telling me. Uh-huh? Yeah, sure. By the way, Abigail, it feels like you might have changed a little. Me? That wouldn't be so strange. They say everything in the world changes. I can't be the only exception. Or maybe you didn't. Don't you know, Elvira? She got an exclusive equipment. That's how she changed. How cleave and star rail? Bro, skill issue if you don't understand. Zero cycle is technically cleaved. That is true. Look at the booba on this father. Alright. 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 Alright, chat, if you guys didn't see. Boy's father. You're right. This father definitely has some booba. I agree. It's this boy's father hits the gym regularly, man. Those are some huge pecs, man. Man, every day is chest day. What do you think? What do you think this boy's father benches? Yep, looking. I agree. Such a happy-looking family, right? Thank you for that, ATK. You seem to have changed too. Compared to before, you seem a bit... No, very different. What? I do? Maybe this is the real you? It was just a passing thought. There's no real reason. This is the best Melissa... I almost called her Melissa. The best Abigail expression is definitely this one. By the way, Lady Elvira. By the way, as this is a good segue for this. Some voice actor trivia for you guys, if you did not know. If you do play Honkai Star Rail, Abigail is Topaz. You're welcome. What do you think Lord Cain is looking for in this expedition? Do you think it's the same power that the Shadow Elves and humans are looking for? I'm not sure what reason there would be for this expedition other than that. Yep. Did you not know this? She's also a YouTuber, by the way. Like a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, Abigail's VA. Do you think we could save my sister's life with that power? We're talking about... well, what do you think? Do you think that's what Lord Cain would use the power for? I like how Abigail's like, enough with the bullshit, Elvira. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. There's no way to know the future, Abigail. When it feels like you've reached the end of your rope, another path will reveal itself. Yes, I'd very much like that. I'd better be on my way now. Like I told you before, Lord Cain asked me to meet him along the way. He said he had a task for me. Sure. Let's meet up again at the destination. Hopefully Abigail's not too stupid to blow Elvira's cover and get one of them killed.
Go see for yourself. What lies
If Elvira gets killed,
the sea?
and it's Abigail's fault, dead to me. We dead that character so fast.
Your turn to disappear.
Why don't you beg for your life?
Give him hell.
Rex, that is exactly what I was thinking.
This is it.
Alright, when I saw the level's name was Snowflake Street, I was like, is this where people who are easily offended reside?
Right here.
Now. What are you waiting for? Try harder.
Spez just getting stonks here, bro.
This ends here. The fish are
Like, why can't Abigail be immortal by herself?
from life into death.
I don't know.
And death
It's just
into
a,
life
it's just a
anew.
thing they decided. I do think it's really cool that vampires always.
Once you start,
I do think it's cool that all the vampires have immortality.
shit.
No, I think it's pretty cool that they have like some kind of common thread between all of them. You just realized your Jing Liu damage feels terrible?
Just freaking for real.
I mean, mine's never been that good either, so you don't have to worry that much.
You cannot escape.
Right here.
This is it.
Come on, we can do it.
Yeah, true. Give Alaya immortality. I agree.
You are gonna need
Yeah,
to pay
I can't. My immersion, my lore,
Eyes are
my
clouded
lore.
by greed.
I need Laya to have immortality.
You wash it all
I agree.
away.
ATK's right. Laya needs immortality. She's completely unplayable without it.
This again. I can't take it anymore. Give him hell.
Should Laya hold? In all seriousness, if you guys can't tell, no, I'm joking. Laya's would be broken as all hell if you gave her immortality. If Melissa disappears forever, if I can't ever see her again, would there be any reason to keep on living going forward? Would this long and pitiful life still be worth living? I wish there would be a miracle. Like when I first met Lord Cain. Hey, if you're looking for a miracle, Ruel of Light exists. She revives things. That's her whole gimmick. Wait, no, she doesn't. She was an Epic 6. Shit. Never mind. Like when I was given the power to protect myself. Back then, I really thought Lord Cain was a good person. But why? It looks like both of the vampires are turning on Cain. Why would Lord Cain? You seem to be lost in thought, Abigail. Oh, Lord Cain. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about my sister. Oh, I see that it still weighs heavily on you. Given what you did on your own two hands, it makes sense that you'd be laden with guilt. Yes, my lord. I did anticipate this. You're not as strong as I am. It must be difficult to rid yourself of unnecessary emotions. Yes, my lord. And that is why I'm going to help you, Abigail. Yes, Huh? Go to the place I'm about to tell you. Once you're there, you will realize that Melissa's fate is in the hands of another now. What do you mean? If you're lucky, you'll get to witness the awakening of a new vampire lord. But even if that weren't to happen, you'll at least be free from guilt that binds your heart. Oh boy. Did Haste drink blood? Because no, Haste does not drink blood. The reason why Haste is always chewing bubblegum is because the sugar makes it so that he doesn't want to drink blood. They established that pretty early on. Sweets make it so that vampires don't need blood for some reason. Don't ask me why. Man, look at this full inventory. Look at this guy. Is there speed on this? Alright, let's speed check this real fast. Surely banger. Surely banger. Quick maths real fast. 12. 16. So it's still 20 possible, so we go. Still 19 possible, so we go. Alright, we're out. Man, that feels so bad. Whatevs. It's Tamagir? Nah, throw it away. Nah. The attack roll, yeah. No blood equals no immortality in E7 lore logic. I don't know, man. I don't really get it either, Harley. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like, where I'm from, vampires could turn into mist and bats. Alright. Genoa not drinking blood? Clearly, my man has a sweet tooth. Honestly, you know what? The reason Genoa doesn't need to drink blood, it was discussed in his side story. My man had the sweetest romance of all time. That's why he doesn't need to drink blood. No, it's not wine. I'm going with that romance, bro. Better love story than Twilight. You want me to wait here? Yes. You're a vampire, so you shouldn't get near objects that bear the power of the new moon. You've dealt with it before in the Terranor borderlands. I might be fine now. I've been reducing my blood intake. It looks like our little Swifty doesn't have such a good memory. The thing that Veronica asked you to hold last time that gave you such a headache was a bullet of the new moon. Oh. Right. He's like embarrassed, like he's an idiot. He's like, oh, it's tough. Why didn't I think of it? All the vampires can heal themselves? Can they? Wait, does Abigail have healing? And it's not just you, but Melissa too. She needs to be especially careful. She's in bad enough condition as it is. It won't be too good to disturb her recovery. Yeah, okay. I'll stay here with Haste and guard Melissa. Alright. Kali, Sid, we're going in, retrieving the object, and coming right back out. Understood? Yes, Mr. Elegos. Yes, boss. And in we go. Yeah, Elvira can't heal either. Wait, Haste is a Swiftie? The Taylor Swift fan. This isn't it either? It's not even close. Ugh. Looks like you're the one with a bad memory. The crest of the new moon doesn't look like this. It needs to look like a crescent at least. Did it really? I guess it kind of did. Don't go digging through things carelessly. We'll need to go deeper inside. According to Bernard's information... Oh, we got that sweet music back. There are old ruins to the west. It once served as an ossuary? Alright, I'm double checking this. Google, help me out here. Is it? I assume it's ossuary.
Ossuary.
Ossuary. Okay, cool. Interesting. I learned a new word. A container in which the bones of dead people are kept. Cool. It once served as an ossuary for a noble family, but it became a battlefield in when the human nobles waged war on the vampire lords. After changing hands again and again, battle after battle, it was left abandoned with no one to claim it as their own. And you think there might be artifacts there that have the power of the new moon? It's a possibility. I didn't see it for myself, but rumors say there are mysterious robots guarding the inside of the ruins. Don't the robots belong to you guys? Someone must have made modifications to our oldest models. Or they could be early Sangarat models that the vampires used to use. In any case, it's my speculation that they are guarding the place because there's something important inside. I see. But that makes me wonder. Why aren't you investigating the ruins yourselves? Aren't artifacts of the new moon important resources for the Slayers? Ah. Well, like I said, it's just a possibility. Based on our present objectives, it is paramount that we arrive at our destination before anyone else. We can't afford to gamble on possibilities. But things are different for you, since your objective is... Kane. You said this place was guarded by sentry robots. Didn't Fumir have sentry robots? Yeah, I think Bernard might be playable at some point. Clearly a mage, man. If he is not a mage, like if they're like he's a ranger, I'm like, bro, he holds a book. He is literally the book holder. He said this place was guarded by sentry robots, but we've yet to see a single one. Ah, boss. Mr. Elegos, look over there. Hey, look, it seems like the Fumir robots. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. We need husbandos to rise up. Episode 5 husbandos are taking over, bro. We got Elegos. We got Joshua. We got Joshua. That's all I got, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and say Cade. That would be disrespectful to Divine. Oh yeah, Brieg. I forgot. Brieg. Brieg was also episode 5. Yo, episode 5 got the banger husbandos. Oh, good. They're right on time. This means we came to the right place. They're taking longer than expected. They've been in there since early morning, but still no news. I hope nothing's gone wrong. There's a chance something might have. Back in the day, they went out by themselves because of the new moon shrine and got their butts handed to them by my reconstructed father. Haste, that was... If I hadn't gone and saved everyone... Wait, hold on. I just heard something. In before it's Abigail. Was that the sound of the coffin moving? I think Melissa might be awake. So she finally regained consciousness. Oh, it's Melissa. Melissa? Something's wrong. Awaken. Haste. I can't detect Melissa at all. It's just like that time when Sid and Kali were hypnotized by blood magic. Do not deny your thirst for blood. Oh shit, we have Big P gotta save. Gotta negate that dual attack damage, that extra attack. Watch out. Kane. It's Kane. He's the one controlling Melissa. Focus on the fight, Haste. The opponent is trying to kill you. Lennox. Kill. Kill.
Enough playing around.
I agree. They've given us Sharoon. That's it, ATK. And a Senya. Well, Senya's a Dragon Slayer.
This ends here. The fish are going to feast tonight. Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear.
What are you waiting for? Try hard.
You think I'm gonna lose? That might be true.
Take them all! Good sailors get rewarded. That's life.
This is the part where I'm supposed to say, Vlong, this is the part where I was supposed to say, nah, I'd win.
Take this.
Everybody now, let 'em look down on you. Let's get to looting. Follow my rhythm. Go see for yourself. What lies at the bottom of the
What's so dragon about Dragon King Sharoon? She summons the Dragon Zord! God, you uncultured people!
Give 'em hell. Right here. Out of my way. From
See,
life
look,
into
she summons the Dragon Zord.
from death into life anew.
Why don't you beg for your life?
Die. Is it time for me to play? Find them. Just breaking for
What are the chances of Spez dual attacking 3 times in a row? I don't know. Actually, probably like 10, 11%.
everybody now.
Yo, surely we get there. All the doubters, everyone was like, nah, you're gonna die.
Look.
Yo, the Spez pop up.
Come on, we can do it. If you want to pass through here, you're gonna need to pay up.
You cannot escape.
Good sailors get rewarded.
Wait for it.
I will not.
Okay, it's got immortality again.
We're done here. Take away the bodies.
Your eyes are clouded by
We
grief.
just strip it. Dude,
Let me wash it all away.
we stripped it.
Foolish wealth.
Oh snap! Oh snap! So as I was saying, nah, I'd win. It's the power of Dragon King Shroom, baby. Alright, let's calm down. It was just adventure mode. So, Conwell, about your son. The child you named Julian, though he seems to prefer the name Haste given to him by his friends. Whenever I see him, I'm reminded of you. I wonder if that's the reason why. Weird, isn't it? I wanted to kill that boy. I hated him so much I could have killed him many times over. But why do I want so much to save him now? It's all because of you, isn't it? You were always one to make me do the strangest things. You know, Conwell, I still remember it so clearly. The last words you ever spoke to me. Your face. Your gestures. Everything. I wanted you to remember me as the strong, confident Conwell Lennox, and not as a vampire lord who had lost his power. Is that why you didn't come back to me? I didn't want to disappoint you. You fool! You idiot! All I wanted... I'm going to close this coffin one last time. It wasn't your stupid power that I wanted, you selfish, arrogant jerk. This time I'd like to say goodbye properly. So is this what she told him at the end of that side story? Is this what she told him? Because she was pissed at the end of that side story about what she found out. This time, I'd like to say goodbye properly. All I wanted was you. I just need you. I love you, Melissa. You were the only one for me. I kept reminding myself again and again so the memory wouldn't fade with time. But now, I think I'm too tired. There's still so much I haven't done. And I feel sorry for Abigail. But this seems to be the only way forward if I'm going to keep Haste from getting hurt. It's time for me to let go of this last bit of consciousness that I've been clinging to. I won't let this filthy blood inside me control me anymore. Melissa! But once I passed on from this world, I wonder if I'll get to see you again. I did say some nasty things before we parted ways. But you'll forgive me, won't you, Conwell? Melissa, wake up! I want to hear your voice. Smell your... Dude, she actually wants to smell this guy? Okay, whatever. Touch your face. There's nothing in the world I want more. Melissa! Haste. Melissa, wake up! Haste, her heart isn't... My sister, she's... Is this what you meant when you said... is this what you meant when you said her fate was in the hands of another? When you said I'd be freed from my guilt? Oh, poor Abigail. Did you hear that just now? That scream. Hylas, hold her head still and open her mouth as wide as you can. What are you trying to do? I'm not a vampire lord, so I don't know what feeding her my blood will do. But if Father were here, I think he would have done this. Wait, is this how we free the girls? Is Haste the guy? Like, is this like a harem series now? Is Haste gonna subjugate everyone? Epic Harem, the sequel to Epic 7. It all makes sense now. Oh my god. We've cracked the code. We've cracked the code, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, what's going on, Keiki? Keiki came in at that point. She's probably like, the hell is he on? Oh, dude. This is too funny. Oh my god. Yeah, YouTube is like, what? I guess Melissa's immortality got stripped. Yeah, probably. The Ends of Desire is the name of the chapter. Hey, boss. We looked all over, but there's nothing here with the crest of the new moon. Sid's right this time, Mr. Elagos. Dang it! It was all a bust. We wasted so much time. Bernard? No, he did say it was just a possibility. Looking back, there is something that was a little strange. Bernard would always avoid me and never look me in the eye. Wasn't he just scared? Kali, you do look a bit scary. What did you say? That is a bit strange. It's not like him to give us uncertain information with such confidence. We should go back and find out his true intentions. Should we go now? I bet Swifty's pout is a mile long by now. Haste and Big P might have fallen asleep while waiting. The passage of beginnings is just ahead. Yes, we're finally here. The journey might not have been long, but it certainly wasn't short either. Ah, I can hardly believe I get to set foot in this historic site. This very place where the curiosity of the unknown and a desire for the forbidden changed the course of humanity. How nice it would be if only Claudia could also... Dude, this guy sucks. Can we just put this out there? This guy sucks. I thought the MC of the... True, got NTR'd by Boba. Agreed. That is what what is it? The anime you guys are talking about. Seikon no Quasar, which by the way, if you don't know what that is, don't watch it. I'm letting you know right now. It's definitely not safe for work. Tread at your own risk. My apologies. I was thinking that too. Claudia liked going to new places. It's also your first time here, isn't it, Sir Bernard? Of course. In fact, I've been looking forward to visiting ever since I was posted into the Guardian's Fortress. What do I feel like Bernard's like a traitor? Like, this guy is like too much of an asshole for his own good, man. This guy is definitely up to something. But since access to this place was forbidden, I never expected I'd get a chance to actually visit. You seemed a bit too excited. Please keep in mind the reason why we're here. Yes, of course. By the way, Captain Veronica, could I ask you a question? What is it? Why did you go so far as to give Dagger Sakar the slip by feeding them false information? I feel like they could have been very helpful to have around, seeing as how they're seasoned mercenaries. It's just my personal opinion, but... Oh! I suppose it would be difficult after all. We can't be sharing Eurasia's secrets with people from other continents. Sir Bernard, we have no idea what's waiting for us in there, or what horrible things might happen to us. You're prepared, aren't you? I am. This is our fight. This is our destiny. We shouldn't force Elagos and his companions to walk this path with us. If luck allows, I'd rather keep him as a friend we might meet again. Well, that went super well. Man, Veronica kind of a dumb. Did you hear that, Veronica? The sound of your approaching death? Bro, he's the storm that is approaching! Oh my god! Kane. No, it can't be. We were almost there. Why here of all places? Yo, look at this big dude, bro. This dude is jacked. We're surrounded. I think he was waiting for us to come here. That's right. We were just dying to see you. Just give up. It's all over for you now. Captain Veronica, you have to get out of here. No. I sacrificed too much to turn back here. There's nowhere for me to run anymore. All units, engage the enemy with everything you've got. I will deal with Kane. Damn. This is, I don't think it's gonna go so well.
You have no say in this.
Now die! Die! Okay. Yeah. Yo, you just got Kamen Rider kicked in your chest, girl. You are definitely done. Keep it together now. Don't go fainting on me. I've still got a long way to go to pay you back for what you did to me last time. Damn. So, why aren't you using it? Don't you still have one left? Your bullets of the new moon. You better place your hopes on that one last shot if you intend to avenge your soldiers who died here screaming. Not to mention that blue-haired friend of yours. This man is evil, bro. This man's too evil. Come on, Kiva. It looks like your one last hope missed its mark. You won't succeed, Kane. You will pay for your crimes. Still trying to play the hero, are you? Even though you quake in fear every night that you might turn into one of us, controlled by a desire for blood. Oh shit, they hit it with the doom. So you know things are getting real. I'll personally bring an end to your worthless failure of a life. I wonder what blood mixed with the blood of Roland tastes like. Surely it will taste different from Claudia's. I'm sorry, Claudia. I failed. I'm sorry. I failed everyone. Damn. No, I didn't catch it. Let me see. Is she a vampire? Oh, you're right. I wonder what blood mixed with the blood of Roland tastes like. She's Genoa's cousin. You're right. Ah, thank you, Ningen. Wait, is that actually confirmed? Is it actually Genoa and his lover? Like, but they didn't know each other long enough. They wouldn't have had a kid. That would make sense though. Pure-blooded Roland with a human. So is she the cousin or the descendant? Is she Genoa's like daughter or cousin? Now you guys got me thinking. So it's cousin? You're sure it's cousin? Genoa's lover was amorous Roland, so they did get married. I don't know, but the side story makes it seem like it's very, very short. Plus, she looks like Amaris. You know what? I think you might be right. Yeah, but what if she kept it secret, Joe? Like, they only would meet temporarily. Like, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So, like, what if, like, she conceived and he just didn't know? Oh, shit. Oh, dude, that makes so much sense. Dude, it makes so much sense when you think about it. Because Genoa was from Eurasia. He left to go to Britannia. After she died, he left. What if she had a kid and someone else had to... Wait, but that doesn't make sense. Hold on. But didn't they say earlier in the chapter she talked about going to see a play, right? No, wait, that was Kane. Kane was the one that saw the play. Okay. That's enough conspiracy theory. What should I do with Bernard? He's unconscious, but his wounds aren't fatal. We'll bring him along. He'll have a use when it comes to serving guests. As for Veronica, leave her. There's no more fitting end for the life of a failure than dying alone, writhing in pain by the roadside. Yo, this Kane guy does not tie on loose ends. He is not a very good villain. Like, he's well written, surprisingly, but, like, he's not very good at the whole villain thing. He's kind of a dummy. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break real fast, and then we're going to rush through this chapter. I'm going to just go use the restroom, get more water, things like that. I'll be right back, guys.
I believe in you.
Refill our pitcher. Cool. Oh. VIP boil, please? Alright, sounds good. Let me do that real fast for you. Okay. Why can I not? Okay, this... I know how to do it now. I just gotta get to the damn dashboard. There we go. Alright, so we got the redeems. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Sputnik. Veronica, yeah, so I think it is a cousin. You're probably right, it's a cousin. But if it was a daughter, bro, it would be crazy. Crazy. I don't know, man. People were asking, what did I think about Veronica after that chapter? Like, I think this is pretty good, this story so far, guys. Like, I'm not, like, hating this. Right? Like, I think this is, like, actually a pretty solid story so far. Like, by this point in chapter 4, I had thrown in the towel. Like, I think, like, there's a lot of things I want to know about. I think if I had to pick a character that sucked so far in the story, it's probably Brieg. Brieg has been kind of trash, if I'm being real with you. Man, this Glue 7 guy has really good emotes. Where is Ross? With his harem. Clearly, right? Alright. Onwards to chapter 8. Oh my god, it's a beaver! Dude, it's an innovative beaver. That's why he's got a horn. He's not your average beaver. He's using his he's resourceful. Yep. Dude, as opposed to this one, this callous beaver. Personally, I prefer the innovative beaver. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, Chief. It's a Power World beaver. Also, Vlog, I would love for a specialty change on certain characters. Oh, look! It's the two racists! It's the two racist characters! Look at this! It's the most awkward stare down in history. Why do you keep slowing down? There's no time to waste. But are you worried about Leia? That's right, they're chasing after Fumir. There's nothing we can do about what happened, and there's no need to feel guilty about leaving her behind. Or are you hesitating? Are you thinking about turning back? Don't be absurd. I know where I need to go. I know it, and yet... So are you feeling a bit better now? I'm not sure. But that doesn't mean I'll acknowledge the Shadow Elves as our comrades. What? You won't acknowledge them? I've never even considered you capable of that in the first place. I like Leia. I think she's awesome. Big Boba versus small Boba? Dude. Everybody keeps talking about Boba, and I just keep thinking about the video Valky sent me yesterday. Valky was like losing his mind over watching Moist Critical make a tier list on Boba. And he was just like, but they're just rating the tapioca and like lychee like pearls and stuff that you put in the drink, not the actual tea. He was like losing his mind. The only thing I could say is, bro, white people be like that. And I got nothing else to say. He was like asking me like what my thoughts are, and I'm just sitting here going, bro, I hate tea. I'm not gonna drink any kind of tea. Why are you laughing? I'm being serious. Of course I know you are. Sorry for laughing. It was just so unexpected coming from you. I just wanted you to know I have no intention of taking them in at the cost of losing you all. Oh, awesome, Bronson. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, dude, if you make me do a T tier list, it'll be the fastest everything is in F tier. Like, if you actually give me a tea or a coffee tier list, everything goes in F tier. There's literally 0 things that go in anything other than F tier. I'm very particular. I'm pretty boring when it comes to drinks. I basically drink water, juice, like sports drinks, like you know, Gatorade, Pocari Sweat, soda. That's it. I hate everything else. Yeah, don't you like my invisible cup of water? It's great. Dude, honestly, this is the best cup for drinking on stream because it literally is the invisible cup. Dude, Calpus is fine. Honestly, I'd probably be drinking that tomorrow night. There's a... yeah. Like, there is a Japanese mart near where I'm traveling, and they have, like, all kind... like, it's like a Japanese grocery store with a bunch of stuff. Oh, boy. Sputnik makes me tier list a soda tier list. Alright, let's take a break. Let's take a quick break. Alright, there we go. What do we got here? The ultimate, definitive, objectively factual soda tier list. Alright. Alright. Yo, boy, dude. The bottom tier is called Boruto.
Foolish whelp.
Oh, let's do this. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. You want to see the... You want to get people heated right off rip? I said it. There you go. I said it. Alright, so Sprite, I think, is probably below Coke. It's like about here. Alright, so this is... okay. Is there... hold on a second. Is there only one 7-Up on here? Okay. Chat, is this new 7-Up? Is 7-Up... is this new 7-Up or classic 7-Up? Classic is probably an A. If it was new 7-Up, it's probably like D or F. It changed. Yeah, it changed about 7 or 8 years ago. Which one is this? Is this Livewire? I can't tell. Is this Livewire? Livewire is probably in... I'd probably put it slightly above Pepsi. Pitch Black, I think, is D. Like, I'm not super big on Pitch Black. I can't tell which one this is. Which one is this one? I literally can't tell which one this is. I might have to put this in, like, the I've never had it tier. Mountain Dew, I think, is C. By default, I'll put this one here. With real sugar or not, it does not matter. They're both the same to me. Alright. How about a nice cup of Liberty? Maybe. Maybe I'll consider it. It's Mountain Dew Whiteout, just zoom away. I don't think I've ever had... wait, is Whiteout the one that tastes like the Airheads? Yeah, I don't know if that is. Alright, here you go. Here's my controversial take. Baja Blast is trash. People tell me they go to Taco Bell just for this shit. You guys are insane. This thing is awful. Bro, it tastes like bad seltzer water. I'd rather just have seltzer water. At that point, why even have the sugar? Just drink water. It sucks. Goated. Actually goated. So goated, in fact, that I am going to take my time and go get one right now. You know what? While we're here, just put fucking Mr. Pibb up there. Actually goated. Vanilla Coke is S. Cherry Coke is A. Cherry Pepsi is also A. I think Cherry Pepsi is better than Cherry Coke. Crush. Crush is... I want to say it's C. I'll just do this now. C, B, A. Honestly, it might be even better to say like this. Like this. I think Fanta is the best out of all of this. I'm gonna do this right now. It's like same thing. It's just like it's like a tier system, right? Like Sunkist is just better than Crush in my opinion. At least that's my opinion. I think they're closest, but if I had the choice between Fanta, Sunkist, Crush, I'm choosing Fanta every time. I could use a similar system, by the way, for the grape soda while we're at it. Code Red goes up here. Not above strawberry soda, no shot. Pineapple soda's goated. These are like my 3 favorite sodas right here. Are basically Dr. Pepper, strawberry soda, pineapple soda. These are all like goats. A&W root beer gets an S for me. I think Mug is a B. It's weird. Like A&W, I will always drink, but like B is a no. Yeah, that's a great soda. Also, let's see. What do we got here? All right, hear me out, chat. I'm gonna give Canada Dry the honorary S, and it's not for the reasons you think, because I only ever drink Canada Dry in 2 situations. 1, I'm really sick, because it's good on your stomach when you're really sick. Or 2, I am about to get absolutely blackout drunk. There's no other times where this thing is involved. So that is it. Yeah, Fanta is like that good stuff. I don't think I've ever had this. Mellow Yellow's here for me. Like it's about the same as like Mountain Dew. I don't think I've ever had Vault. Or this. Is this the IBC cream? I'm gonna assume this is the IBC like creamsicle like flavored one. This is top tier. I've never had this one. Izzy's like a B. Like I would put it like here, above Sprite, below Coke. San Pellegrino's S. Barks is A. It's like it's worse than AMW, but better than Mug. Voltage. Pretty sure Voltage is not the. I think this is the one that's like. One of these is like a raspberry flavored. I think this is the Voltage one. Is this just the diet stuff? Voltage is the blue raspberry one. Okay, so I didn't put it there. So is this the diet? Are these the diet sodas? Because like the thing is, it depends. Like this is so rough because like for example, as you'll see in a second. One sec. So this is a Diet Dr. Pepper. It's actually quite good. But like Diet Mountain Dew is undrinkable. So which one is it? We're just gonna leave it there for right now. But yeah, that's my list. I don't know how y'all feel about my, yeah. That's exactly it, Bronson. Ginger ale is really good on an upset stomach. So there you go. That's my list. Take it in. Thank you, Sputnik, for the tier list distraction. Yeah. If I could only have one, it's probably strawberry soda, though. Or Mountain Dew. Not Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper. Why? Oh my god, no, definitely not Mountain Dew. The only Mountain Dew flavor like I really, really love is Code Red. Code Red's really good, and then Livewire is solid. The rest of the flavors, eh. It's just like, it's too sugary. Okay. So let's see. The ones I need to protect are you and the Slayers, not them. That doesn't mean we can't work together towards the same goal. I believe there's nothing to lose from getting out of each other's way. And while we're at it, wouldn't it be nice if we could join hands and live together in harmony? You sound ridiculous. That'll never happen. Dude, I think Amiki's character design is so cool. Oh, you like Mountain Dew, ATK? I know, but sometimes it's nice to dream big, isn't it? Life is unexpected. You never know what might happen. Dude, this character is like top 3 character in this whole episode. There's no way to know for sure if my judgment is right. It's the best approach and plan I can think of right now. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Yeah, okay, I understand what you're getting at. Amiki, since we're on the topic, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Could I entrust you with them? My dreams? What are you talking about? Damn. The foreshadowing. Yeah, Itachu. That's why we're going through it. Whenever anyone types the word scissors in caps, I always think of the scene from Metal Gear Solid 2 where the Colonel just screams, "I need scissors 61." Because it's just so random. I think it's just like ingrained into my brain. It's just seared in my brain for all of time. Whatever may happen in the future, I want you to take care of it. I trust you. Don't beat around the bush and just tell me what you mean. It's like I said, if my choices turn out to be wrong and problems arise, I want you to take care of it, even if I'm the cause. What are you even saying? You come out with the weirdest stuff sometimes. Or what? Are you trying to tell me to take care of you? That's exactly what I'm saying. Have you lost your mind? Don't you ever ask me something like that again. Sheesh, you surprised me. Good to see you've still got a good voice on you. Listen, I'm only saying it just in case. It's impossible to know what the future holds for people. There may even come a time where I'll have a reason to betray you all too. What I'm getting at is that I trust you more than I trust even myself. If you can't believe me even when I've said this much, you're gonna hurt my feelings, you know? Yeah, I got it. I swear, you bring up the weirdest things. Leia always told me she doesn't fight for herself, or even for humanity, but for the sake of the world. And if her plans for the world she dreamed of ever failed, she made me swear to take up the mantle in her place. ... Don't fill your head with pointless thoughts. It's too soon to know what will happen, so focus on what you can do. Leia wouldn't have wanted you to waste your time and energy worrying about uncertainties and speculations. So hurry on up. We have a lot to do. How did you come to that revelation, Boyle?
This ends here. The fish are going to feast tonight.
She's pregnant with Veronica. And the father is Genoa.
Your turn to disappear.
Once you start a battle, you must finish it.
Clearly, right? That's what we learned during this stream. Damn, bro. These beavers can tank a lot.
I'm right here. All together.
Now, take this.
Everybody now. My way.
Yup, Vampire Riz. Dude, Genoa should just be referred to as Vampire Riz, honestly. Man's just like... Got the hair, bro. The hair flick. That's it, dude. Plan A is now referred to as Vampire Riz. Someone tell Hinojin. If Hino's streaming, let Hino know that Sue says from now on that Genoa's passive skill is not Plan A, it's Vampire Riz.
And death into life anew.
Are you ready?
Let's get to
I like this idea a lot.
right here. Don't let him look down on you.
What are you waiting for? Try harder.
And while we're at it, bro, I'm about to start calling Specimen Says Cyclops, because, like, I'm watching through X-Men 97 right now, and I just, like, I can't unhear the Cyclops is Specimen Says. I literally can't unhear it.
Once you start a battle,
Yo, what's going on,
you
Eden?
must finish it.
Yo, this track's actually kind of nice.
All together.
Yo, I don't hate this track. They definitely stepped up their OST with this since episode 5. It's still got a ways to go, but I'll take it.
Go see for yourself. What lies at the bottom of the sea? Your eyes are clouded.
Dude, Flan's VA sounds like she's having so much fun
Away.
when she plays the characters that she is in this game.
Find them. Just break you for real. Sorry. Good sailors get rewarded.
So, this is Scuggy, huh? The Borderlands don't seem to have changed much. Still as desolate as always. You're saying Famir went in this direction? Yeah, that's right. I could feel faint traces of her distinctive mana. It's almost as if she's scattering it around to tell us where to go. You sure it's not because she's in a hurry? Hey, something just came to mind, but are we okay like this? What do you mean? Well, I'm a human, so I'm forbidden from entering in the first place. But aren't all of you wanted fugitives? Can we really just saunter on inside? Ah. Now that you mention it, they'll probably apprehend us on the spot if we enter as we are. We're so focused on chasing after Famir, we didn't even think about such an obvious problem. We don't really have the option to turn back now and disguise ourselves properly, and there's nothing we could use nearby. Can't you all do something with your magic? Maybe a transformation or invisibility spell? Magic isn't something you can use so freely. Abilities like that are limited to those with the talent to wield them. So what? You rushed us without even preparing a plan? It's completely unreliable. You're being a bit harsh. And then we have Fenris picking up the rear. And where are you off to? Trying to run away again? No. Unlike you all, I actually have something in mind. And what exactly is that? Don't keep it all to yourself. If you have an idea, please let us know too. It's not safe to act alone, especially at a time like this. There's someone I know who can help us. And who would that be? You'll see when you meet them. Okay? Hey, look! It's that guy who unfortunately shares a name with the Flash. Do you really have to go after her, Leia? If I don't go, what other option is there? But it's dangerous. Anyone can see you're not in good condition. I'm still fine for now. I can hang in there. Look at you, worrying about your superiors. You're all grown up now. Hey. It's Redo Guy. He's here. Okay, I know what you mean by that. The fact that you're just hanging in there means you're not fine. Stop treating me like a kid and rethink your decision. Moreover, if the Shadow Elves attack the fortress like they did in the East, especially when Famir has run away, you don't need to worry about that. The Shadow Elves won't be able to breach Famir's barrier so easily. I even reinforced the barrier by looking through the research notes she left behind in a hurry. Have you been letting Famir do as she pleases around here just to, learn magic from her? I can't really say that I learned it from her as much as I secretly stole it. Maybe it's because she's such a skilled mage. Even just roughly copying her spells produce quite effective results. You're being too reckless, Leia. You don't have the right to treat me like I'm still some naive kid. Speaking of recklessness, I have one more thing to admit. To be honest, the barrier doesn't have much time left. I set it up hastily with copied spells, so it's a bit crude. Isn't that even more reason for you to stay behind? You're not in your right mind. Ezra, if we allow Famir to make contact with Noyes again, none of this, the barrier, the fortress, will matter. To prevent that from happening, I have a responsibility to stop Famir, and to protect the fortress while I'm away, I've set up the barrier. It might be crude, but the barrier should last a few days at the least. I wasn't acting without thinking, like the way you steal Amiki's snacks. Damn, this woman's got just like, whoosh. She's got the comeback for everything. Dude, I love this girl. It's like talking to a wall. Then, I'm coming along with you. No, I won't allow it. Why? You're injured and in no state to leave the fortress. Is that something for you to say? Take a look at yourself. You're in even worse condition than I am. Who was it that attacked Amiki after losing her own mind? What are you going to do if you head out alone and lose control again? Someone needs to be by your side to watch over you. No, that's exactly why I won't allow you to come with me. If I happen to lose control and attack you too, I'll stop you before that happens, even if I have to knock you out cold. Worst case scenario, I run for it before you have a chance to do anything. You know, I'm quite skilled at making an escape thanks to Amiki. It's because he, obviously I get it, because he steals the snacks. You won't take no for an answer, will you? Then we're going together, okay? I'll get ready quickly and meet you outside. Damn, bro. How could I ever leave behind trustworthy kids like you guys? She called him a kid. Alright. And away we go. Oh, hello. Whomst are you? Looking respectfully. Yo, she's hot. Oh no, she's hot. And she's animated. Wait, that means she's playable. Yeah. They knew what to do with this pose, yeah. Oh my. Look who it is. It's been a while. You completely ignored me when I invited you over. Surely you don't expect me to be ecstatic about you popping up without any prior notice. I do. This guy's such an asshole. Correct. You've grown so much since last time. Hey, Fenris? Who is this person? Her name's Birgitta. She's an information broker. Oh, so she must know Shadow Shu. Boo, Fenris. Don't you know it's rude to introduce someone so poorly? For anything happening in or related to Scuggy, there isn't a single piece of news that could slip past me. That's what I said. You're an information broker. I see. It's nice to meet you, Birgitta. We're Fenris's friends. Now that I've had a better look, you don't look like familiar faces. You're definitely Shadow Elves, but the strange attire and the lack of Noyes' mark? Ah, you're the Shadow Elves from Nadalon, aren't you? How did you know? Ladon, the high priest who left the forest to the dismay of his fellow kin. There's no way I wouldn't know. But aren't you all on the run? The news is spread all over. Considering you're all Fenris's dear friends, I'll turn a blind eye just this once. Even for the Slayer girl over there. Yo. Wait, her art overview? Oh wait, did I already see this? Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, we did see this. I remember talking about this character. Okay, that's her. Nice. So that means she is playable. How thoughtful of you. To think we'd actually be Shadow Elves who could tolerate humans. Or just to think there'd actually be Shadow Elves who could tolerate humans. Well, I happen to be particularly fond of humans. I even have a few human friends. I was gonna say, that sounds like something a racist would say. So, for what reason have you brought along all your friends to my office? I highly doubt it's because you missed me, so you must have something to inquire. We believe Fumir has fled somewhere in this general direction, but we don't know where exactly. Do you have any ideas? Fled? Then the rumors of her stirring up trouble in the eastern region of the human territory were true. Word seems to spread quite quickly around here. I suppose I have a few guesses in mind, but first, we need to talk payment. Payment? Have you already forgotten? I'm an information broker. Typically, people tend to pay for my services. You're not expecting me to offer such valuable information for free, are you? Sounds fair enough. Go on, give her something. We don't have much to pay with. What happened to all our money? I could have sworn you packed more before we left. From the boat fare to the times we had to ask for directions, and the numerous times we were captured and chased around, we spent and lost quite a bit along the way. Dude. For now, would this suffice? I reckon it's enough. Alright, listen closely. There are only 3 places Famir is likely to visit in Skuggy. Those 3 being the Royal Palace, Fenris' hometown, and the harbor. Considering she's rejected by the other Shadow Elves, there aren't many places she's welcome. The Royal Palace? That's not exactly a place anyone can come and go freely. Have you never wondered why Famir feels free to act so brazenly, despite the fact that she's perceived so poorly in Skuggy? I see. Famir is backed by the royal family. Given her magical prowess, it would make sense to keep someone like her close by. Regardless of where she is now, she'll likely head towards the harbor. After all, her final destination would be the Garden of Noyes. Because of the Tree of Genesis? Yes, there's not a soul alive who isn't aware of Famir's obsession with researching the Tree of Genesis magic. She must have broken off her alliance with the humans in the east because they're no longer useful. It could only mean that she's ready to make her move. How can we enter the Garden of Noyes? From what we've heard, it's difficult to gain entry unless you're a priest. Coincidentally, there also happens to be 3 ways for regular people like you to enter the garden. The price? Why don't we make it the same as before? Wow, she's good! She's good! Thank you for your patronage, dear customers. Now, in order to enter the Garden of Noyes, the first option is to prove your faith and devotion towards Noyes. Right? That's not possible for you all? The second option is to receive assistance from Her Majesty, the Sovereign of Skuggy. That's also not possible? I suppose if a fugitive wanders into the Royal Palace, they'll be arrested on the spot. The third option is to use a spell to dispel the barrier protecting the Garden of Noyes, just as Famir did long ago. Where could one obtain information about such a spell? You'd have to ask Famir for that, wouldn't you? Save for her, nobody has ever successfully dispelled Noyes' barrier. So even this is a dead end. I wonder, perhaps not. If Fenris puts in a bit more effort, I'm sure a path will appear. Me? Wasn't your mother with Famir when she broke into the garden? And didn't you say her belongings were kept near your house? Plus, you mentioned that you left behind some materials from back when you researched the tree with your human friend. There must be some helpful clues lying around, don't you think? I mean, if I recall correctly, didn't, Famir, manipulate Fenris' whole life at this point? Yeesh. Then it looks like we should head towards Fenris' house. Which direction is it in? Wait a moment. That place is... It might be difficult to move around if we want to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Should we split up and move separately? Sure. We have other things we need to take care of anyways. And the ones heading for Fenris' house... I'll go. What? Go where? Your house. That's right, because Amiki's sister died because of Fenris. Well, Famir. Huh? Well, why would you want to go there? She said there were materials left behind from when you researched the tree with your friend. As a member of the Slayers, it's only natural for me to investigate exactly whose and what those are. When did I ever say I was going? But there's no other option left. If you're worried, should we all go together? We don't know how dangerous it might be. Hey, are you purposely saying that out loud so I'd hear it? No, I didn't mean it like that. But it's not exactly safe for Fenris either. No, it's fine. The road to my hometown is difficult to tread, and it's true we'd attract attention in a larger group. Are you sure? I am. It looks like the idea of bringing people to his house is making him uncomfortable. And from what I've heard so far, returning to his hometown doesn't seem like it would be a pleasant experience for him either. Don't do anything stupid and bring him back in one piece. If anything happens to Fenris, you won't escape unscathed either. Then, while we wait for them to return, should we begin preparing to head for the Garden of Noyes? As you may know, the Garden of Noyes is on a remote island across the sea. You'll need a boat to get there. Would it be possible for you to procure a boat for us? With the rumors floating around about us, it might be hard to arrange for ourselves. That depends, dear customers. Nothing in life is free. Procuring a boat in your stead will incur additional costs. Damn, dude, she really is good. Of course it would. How much is it gonna... Hey, when did we run out of money? You wouldn't take an IOU by any chance, would you? We promise to pay you back later. Nope. Get lost. Yeesh.
Follow my rhythm.
I skipped the
This ends here.
part, okay.
The fish are going to feast tonight. Nature is governed by science.
She is, in fact, a whole ass business.
It's merely your turn to disappear.
Why don't
Yeah, Rand could do it. He could just cleave her.
for your life?
Give them hell. Everybody now.
This is it. Are you ready?
Right here.
Now. Destroy them.
Okay.
It's kind of funny that now that I think about it, that aside from the very large shadow elves, like the one on the left, all of the shadow elves are cleave characters. Yeah, I agree, Bronson. Fumira is just in it for herself. Nothing matters except researching the tree, even if it gets everyone killed in the process. I think you mean Tywin 3.0, Joe. Flan is Tywin 2.0. Red Flan. That's it. That's her name. She's now Red Flan. She didn't need to chase us out so coldly. I had no idea living in poverty could be full of such difficulties. Yeah, Arya, that do be how it is. Ah, forgive me, your grace. This must be your first time experiencing such inconveniences. Are you trying to pick a fight? I mean, he'd win. Like, it's not even close, he'd win. No, just feeling sentimental. Anyway, what should we do now? Should we try asking a boatsman directly? For a free ride? What if we get reported? What if we sneak onto a boat? I'm pretty confident I could do it. Just because you can sneak onto a boat doesn't mean our problems are solved. It's not that simple. We have to be careful because our identities have already been exposed. I noticed this before, but it seems like people recognize us because of our clothing. Maybe we should start with finding new clothes? As for the mark, we could paint it on with makeup or something. I can't believe we have to resort to such foolish antics yet again. Yes, Your Majesty. Damn. Boyle. For now, let's just head to the harbor. I'm sure once we're there, we can figure something out. What are you talking about? I don't see a road here at all. The harbor is to the northwest, so this direction should be correct. The road may have eroded over time, but it's definitely there. Instead of questioning my memory again, why don't you check your poor vision? I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying the road literally doesn't exist. Can't you see the dense thicket in front of us and the cliffside beyond it? It seems unnecessary to force ourselves down such a rugged terrain. What are we going to do if we just wander down any old road and get lost? And how long have we been circling this area? Yo, bro, this feels so bad. I feel bad for Ahmed. She's just like rough. Find clothes that will fit Arya. Challenge impossible. They're going at each other again. Oi! You hoodlums over there. Stop dawdling around and blocking the road unless you want trouble. This man really hit me with the oi. How did Tristan say to pronounce this guy's name before? Was it Ronvald? I think you said the G was silent. I think it's Ronvald. Yeah, Ronvalder, I think is how he said it was pronounced. Hey, there's no need to intimidate them. Someone might see us and think we're thugs. I gave you a job under me so you could straighten up. Act with some tact. I apologize, Sir Ronvald. So, what's up with you all? Did you lose your way? You don't seem to be from around here. Does he not recognize us? I don't think so. Even though word spread around about us, not everyone might be aware. Or, hear me out, you guys are fools and he's trying to collect the bounty. If it's not too much trouble, could we ask you for some directions? We're trying to get to the harbor, but we're not familiar with the area. My friend that plays Genshin legit said, why did they take the Genshin twins? Yo, what's going on, Nicias? Welcome back. Oh, really? If that's the case, I can help you out. Life is all about a little give and take, yeah? I'm sorry to say, but we don't have anything to offer in terms of remunerations, nor do we have anything of value to exchange. Remuneration? Okay, I don't think I've actually heard that word before. Don't worry about it. We're not looking for any sort of material compensation. We're actually in the middle of searching for something ourselves. Yes, apparently it does, ATK. What would that be? If there's anything we can help with, we'd be happy to offer our assistance. It's so touching to see you volunteer so readily. This works out perfectly. We happen to be on the lookout for a wanted fugitive with a hefty bounty on their head. Much like yourselves. Damn. Damn. Called it. Damn. Ooh, nice music change. Ah. I was hoping I wouldn't come to this. Capture them. Yes, sir. Damn, bro. So we got rolled, bro.
Sweet jam.
What are you waiting for? Try harder.
The plural of moose is moose.
If you want to pass through here, you're gonna need to pay up.
Canadian enemy representation. That's actually funny.
From life into death. From death into life anew.
Yo, is that what this is? Like, Nadalon was supposed to be like, I don't know, like Japan inspired? And then this is just Canadian inspired?
Once you start a battle, you must finish it.
Yeah, Rasia is Canada. What is it? Eureka is just Europe.
Everybody now,
This is it.
go see for yourself. What lies at the bottom?
I can see it, Joe. I can definitely see it.
Why don't you beg for your life?
The Florida of E7?
Come on, we can do it.
Let's think about this, chat. What would Florida be in E7?
Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear.
Take this.
I want to say Lemaire.
Find them.
Yeah, Lemaire. Lemaire is the swamp. It's where Charlotte lives and all the Yandere maids. And where they hold random cooking competitions that make no sense. The place with ML Furious.
Right here.
Nah, dude, I think Lemaire is definitely Florida. Do you know how Canadians are born? No, I don't know. Please enlighten me, Boyle. I was told it was a stork. That's what my mother told me. Oh no. Riskiest click of the day. Alright, well, we'll watch that later. I don't think I can show that on stream. I don't know what necessarily that is. I can't preview it without potentially putting myself in trouble, so. Oh, no. I'm not gonna, because the thing is also, remember, boy, I simul stream on YouTube. So what might be fine for Twitch might not be fine for YouTube. Yes, sheesh. They're so skillful and artistic at escaping. It's like they have something to prove as genuine prison breakers. It's one of the reasons why my music is just the in-game audio and I don't play music. It's because my YouTube audience, like, I will get slammed for that, so I don't do it. All right. Ronvald is Brieg's lieutenant, I think. Okay. And again, it's not as if our pursuit tactics are anything to scoff at. Plus, we still have plenty of force. Can we put an end to the commotion here? Hey, I forgot about this chick. Yep. What? Don't interfere. Do you really have to start a fight in the middle of the town square? Can't you see there are other shadow elves around? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there were protocols in place for when and where we're supposed to catch fugitives. In the future, make sure you only pursue them at the scene of the crime, okay? Damn. That was like literally like a whoosh. That was a verbal smack. You always seem to find a way to twist whatever I say into some biting, sarcastic remark. I'm saying this as an excessive use of force, but if you can't understand what I'm getting at, there's nothing I can do about it. Though Her Majesty may not think the same, given her distaste for needless chaos. I said I'd get you the fugitives according to protocol, but you're still getting on my case. Yes, yes, unlike me, you have Her Majesty to support you. Given that she's above the law, if Her Majesty is uncomfortable with it, it's undeniably my transgression for attempting to act according to regulations. I know how badly you crave Her Majesty's recognition and praise, so just this once, I'll overlook how disastrously it went. I'll trust in the exemplary examples set forth by my competent superior, so make sure to handle the matter well on your own. Damn, dude. This Ronvald is like, I ain't taking your shit, lady. I'm done here. Watch your dude, he's already gone. Revna, how could you? To us? I know, it must be confusing, but rest assured, you're in no immediate danger. You expect us to feel assured after what you've done to us? We're not stupid enough to be fooled twice. I hope you understand that I had no choice to act hostile towards you in accordance with Lord Brieg's commands. If I'm being honest, I don't necessarily see your actions in a negative light. Nor do I consider your father, Ladon, a traitor. He never left Skuggy while harboring ill intentions. Fenris also seems to have aligned himself with you all because he sympathizes with your plans, whatever they may be. I simply wish to know what those plans are. That child would never support something that could potentially bring harm to others. Furthermore, I have a proposal of sorts, so I've been looking for you. A proposal? You appear to have piqued the interest of Her Majesty. I'm not privy to the details, but it doesn't appear to be ill-intentioned. Rather, it seemed more like she was curious about you all. It's not every day that former kin return in search of the Tree of Genesis. If your reason for seeking the tree contributes to peace within Skuggy, there's no reason for Her Majesty to object, is there? So how do you feel about meeting to convey your thoughts and request our support? After all, you'll need permission to enter the Garden of Noyes. Are you being serious? Didn't you say you wouldn't be fooled twice? If things get dicey, you can always run away like last time. Do you think that's as simple as it looks? I mean, yeah, Rand, you're 129 speed. You can get away from anyone. The decision to accept the proposal is up to you. It makes no difference to me. Are you saying that if we speak with the Sovereign, you could clear up the misunderstanding and get your support finding the Tree of Genesis? Are you certain? If you could change Her Majesty's mind, then yes, I'm offering you that opportunity. However, the responsibility of persuading her is up to you, and you alone. Oh, baby. Here we go. It's our favorite wacky genius, mad magician scientist lady, Fumir. Even if she is a traitor, I still love her. Harsetti, were you looking for me, darling? Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, the big tree mommy. Oh yeah. Harset, damn! Yeah. Yeah, not as big as Arya. I don't know, man. I'm starting to think that what they put something in the water for the Shadow Elf women, because like literally none of them are small. I bet it's in the gene. They honestly, like my theory that they are mana tanks is actually starting to hold true. Yeah, I agree. Haraseti is Elfbellion. All right, so yeah, so she has mana tanks. Anyways, Haraseti says, I was in fact, but you arrived earlier than I expected. Have you already finished what you needed to do in human territory? Rather than finished, you could say it's temporarily on hold. On hold? How do you suppose so? The humans appear to have noticed that Famir was busy sowing chaos with her various magical experiments to amplify mana. Sowing chaos? What a gross misinterpretation of my work. I merely created a diverse collection of test cases in the pursuit of unimpeded and flawless research. Look at her right hand. You're talking about Haraseti? Alright, we'll see in a second. There was little fuss along the way, so what? Progress demands sacrifice. It's because of your relentless curiosity and zeal for experimentation that both our kind and the whole continent are in an uproar. If that's not sowing chaos, what is? How cowardly of you to feign concern for the state of the world when you'll be more than ecstatic once you receive the power of the tree. Which hand are we talking about? No, that's fine. You can do that. Like, that's not that uncommon of a position. Like, you can, like, if you rest your hand, like, flat on a desk, like, it's gonna take that. But, like, that's not that uncommon of, like, a pose. Like, you could absolutely, like, have your hands like that. I don't think that that's, like, yeah, it's the right hand. I'm looking at it. It's the one in the lower left-hand corner. That's not that uncommon. It's the thumb. The thumb is what makes it weird, like, right? Because it's like you're making a weird palm. But, like, you can make that hand. That's not... It's a weird pose, but, like, it's not unnatural. Yeah, she is also tilted towards the side. It's like she is doing, like, a side profile, right? Do you two butt heads immediately the moment you see each other? I mean, yeah, it makes sense, because literally one is... Like... Famir is literally mad scientist. She is for the sake of the experiment. And he is literally for the sake of, like, the military. They're, like, literally polar opposites. The key has started to move. I assume Fenris is the key. I mean, I believe that's what, that's why Famir has taken such a keen interest in him. Oh... Is that so? That we no longer need the help of humans. That's right. Once Fenris puts his mind to it and unlocks Seneca's barrier, the rest will proceed smoothly. We find the spell to dispel Noyes' barrier within Seneca's book, then combined with the absorption spell I developed in the past, we absorb the knowledge of the Tree of Genesis within the special mana ore I created, and activate the revolutionary spell that I also developed to amplify the mana, and ta-da! The unprecedented and legendary magnum opus of the illustrious Famir, the Philosopher's Seed, will bloom again in all its magnificent glory. The Philosopher's Seed? I came up with the name myself. What do you think? Isn't it positively scrumptious? I even prepared gemstones in the shape of the seeds in advance. Dude, Famir is Jabril. Yeah, Famir is basically, like, for those of you guys who have been in my Discord, you guys probably know my profile picture is Ryoko from my favorite anime. And her mother is Washu, and this is exactly how Washu acts. And that's why I'm like, when I saw Famir, I was like, oh shit, she's great. Honestly, if you told me Famir was the final boss, I'd believe you. There's only two outcomes for this. Either Famir is the real, like, villain, or everything backfires and blows up in her face. She's like a Professor Hojo style character from FF7. Like, it's like you love to hate the character. Anyway, as planned, you're saying we'll be able to harness and convert the power of the Tree of Genesis into refined mana, yes? Exactly. The transcendent knowledge obtained from the tree will combine with our mana to become the source of ultimate power. It'll be on a completely different level compared to the power of the tree that I've been using for my little experiments. You see, in the past, I could only extract a tiny fraction of it. Consider it an honor to witness the astounding achievements of the great Mage Fumir in person. Feel free to tremble with anticipation. You're acting high and mighty as if you did it all yourself, despite the fact that you're inconveniencing everyone by being unable to remember all the spells you've come up with. Listen here, can you even fathom how complex the spells I've developed are? Even an extraordinary genius like me has a hard time remembering everything perfectly. Alright, that's her downfall from here. She thinks she's smarter than she actually is. She's gonna get played by Harsetti. Harsetti's actually just gonna, like, claim all the power. Like, we're gonna literally waltz in there and Harsetti's like, cool, I'm taking it. I told you, ATK. The Shadow Elves are all cleave characters except the ones with the biggest chest. I wasted so much precious time trying to recover the mana and knowledge I lost when Noyes punished me. And what? You think a feeble-minded, ordinary Shadow Elf like you could handle spells of this magnitude? Let alone read a single line properly? When a single missing or incorrectly written character runs the risk of the spell going haywire? Do you understand how much effort it took to account for that? How much blood, sweat, and tears I poured into my work? And besides, I never said I developed everything on my own. Oh, is that right? How foolish of me to assume otherwise. Given your propensity for boasting about your accomplishments, I presumed everything was done all by your magnificent self. I will say that she does brag quite a bit. 90% of the work was done by me, you know. It's just that the measly 10% of the spells created by Senika is keeping it from activating. If you don't know anything, maybe it'd be better if you just shut up. If you'd learn your place, I could shower you with all the affection in the world, and yet you keep running your mouth and pushing your luck. I'd rather desert my post than be on the receiving end of any affection from you. Enough! All of this sounds acceptable, Fumir, but you haven't forgotten the promise you've made to me because you've been distracted with your little experiments, have you? If you happen to forget, why, I might be struck with such disappointment that I'll no longer be able to continue supporting your unimpeded and flawless research. It's unbecoming to rely on threats. If Fenris has made up his mind, he'll head this way soon to look for the belongings left behind in his hometown. I've received word that Fenris is chasing after Fumir. Who knows, he might already be there along with his new friends from the south. I'm not sure if they've uncovered the inner workings of the spell yet, though. The Shadow Elves from Nadalon are indeed proving to be a significant hindrance, but... No, it's discourteous to call them hindrances. They're our kin, who happen to have moved Fenris's heart. But they're followers of Ladon who betrayed... Whatever happened in the past belongs in the past, no? As long as there's something we stand to gain, overlooking the past is a simple matter. Wow, such mercy! I'm positively beside myself. I like how you're just calling him Brick. It's pretty funny. Adrian, though, I did see your comment about ML Fumir. I don't know. I feel like ML Fumir is a long, long way off. And I feel like when they do MLs, they also do a radical personality shift. What's important right now isn't some petty betrayal. After such an exhausting adventure, I'm sure they're in need of many things. I understand. To the strangers who were chased away but ended up undertaking a praiseworthy task, why not offer them some carrots rather than a stick? And while you're busy feeding carrots to strangers, I'll go finish preparing the rest of the spell. Should anything in music come up, make sure you notify me. We'll see. Oh man, I feel like this Harsetti character is playing everybody so hard. It's pretty obvious, right? It's so obvious. To be fair, it's because of the PV. The PV gives it all away. Man, it took a while to get through that one. Oh man, we still have a ways to go if we want to finish this. She is in fact Bellion to a T. It's so obvious she's Bellion. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go blow my nose real fast. Like it's like bothering me. Back with our water. Thank you, ATK. Dude, the second I step away, everybody's like, hydrate. It's like, at this point, you've like trained me like a dog. The second I sit back down, I grab the water glass. Alright. I'll take Shuma's character, and away we go. Shadow Elves have been... I just saw that too. Also, Shadow Elves have big inventories. I'm like late to seeing these comments on YouTube, but they're pretty funny. Hey you. Me? What? Why did you decide to follow me? I tried to help you out, and now I'm being asked stupid questions. I know you already find it uncomfortable to be around me. You don't have to worry about our problems. This business doesn't necessarily concern you. You guys might not be any of my concern, but finding Fumier, excuse me, and recovering my sister's belongings is important to me too. If it's a human friend of yours related to the Tree of Genesis, it could only mean my sister, Ladiki. Stop cowering away. I don't have any ulterior motives. I just want to see the traces of my sister that may have been left behind in your house. That's all. But stop idling and go quickly. What direction is it? This way. He is not happy, bro. Dude, yeah, I do. I do in fact drink the background. That's why I say this is the best cup ever for a stream. Because it's the same color as the green screen.
Fish are going to feast tonight. Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away.
What are you waiting for?
Whoa.
Try harder.
Wow, my great feature.
Sailors get rewarded.
Alright.
Together, my way.
Alright. We might need to pick a slightly faster team. It's taking a bit.
Everybody now.
We've been going for a hot minute. Bro, you mean to tell me, Anya, you wouldn't drink Spez? Spez sounds like it's a delicious beverage.
Come on.
Spez sounds like a soda, right? What flavor would Spez be? It's like lemon lime, right?
From life into death. And death into life anew.
You cannot escape.
Give him hell.
Tastes like voltage.
Once you start a battle, you must finish it.
Spez reminds me of Pez, thus he'd be a candy dispensed from a spring-loaded container. I can see that. You really don't have any other motives? And what exactly would those motives be? Do I have to have any? No, it's just that I was just curious. What is it that you want to say? Before, you wanted to kill me, and right now, well, it's just the two of us. And wouldn't this be the perfect opportunity? So if I wanted to kill you right here, right now, would you give up your life obediently? Stop saying stupid things when you don't even have the backbone to follow through. Plus, it's not like you're even in a position to run away right now. Revenge can wait. Right now, it's more important that I take care of Leia's request. I can't abandon my comrades in crisis. And there's something else I need to confirm for myself too. What's that? How my sister changed and where she disappeared to? How she died? In the past, I thought she was acting out due to some sort of shock or stress. But now I realize there were too many inexplicable moments. Doesn't what happened to her seem similar to what happened to Leia when she suddenly changed and went crazy? I feel like you know the reason why my sister changed and how it happened. I don't know exactly, but I'm sure something went wrong when we began investigating the Tree of Genesis. It's just a guess, but I think it's because we got too close to the belongings my mom left behind. What were they? I don't know exactly. My mom hid everything in a small cave in the forest behind the house. All I had on me was an old necklace. I kept the necklace with me even though I didn't know what it was for. As Ladiki and I tried to trace back whatever information my mom had learned about the Tree of Genesis, we learned about the spell she had created. However, there was a big gap in the middle of the spell. There were missing letters too, and no matter how much mana I used, nothing would happen. Later on, as I learned more about the magic with Fumir's help, I realized that this incomplete spell was a lock, and the necklace was the key. It was around then that Ladiki also learned a bit of magic from Fumir. At first, everything seemed fine. By the time I realized things had gone terribly wrong, it was too late. Ladiki had already disappeared. Oof. And when I finally resolved myself to look for her against Fumir's objections, she was... I see. Just like what happened with our village. Fumir told me that when humans unable to properly store mana, or with little resistance to it, are exposed to strong mana for a prolonged period of time, they can become mentally unstable. As Ladiki was wandering around outside in that fragile state, something must have triggered her to go berserk. Back then, I couldn't even imagine such a situation occurring. I kept blaming myself for what happened. I thought to myself, if I had figured it out even a moment sooner, if I had found Ladiki a little earlier, would things have turned out differently? But I realized that was all wrong. From the beginning, my mistake was caring about the Tree of Genesis or whatever at all. A half-blood like me should never have been with Ladiki in the first place. Why didn't you tell me all this sooner? I was too ashamed to show my face in front of everyone. There was nothing I could say. It's true. They all died because of me. My mom, my dad, and Ladiki. It's all my fault they died. So I closed myself off to everyone. And if we're being honest, you didn't seem very receptive to hearing my side either. You seem more willing now, so I feel like I could tell you what happened. Blaming me for being unable to speak up when the truth is you couldn't gather up the courage. Damn. My sister, she said she had to go meet you and ran out of the house, pushing past the young me who was trying to stop her. Not long after, the Shadow Elf soldiers raided the village and turned it upside down in a chaotic battlefield. I managed to survive alone, and as I was busy fleeing, I managed to overhear a mention of some sort of tree. When I went to look for you to ask you when you'd been near something like that, you had already vanished without a trace. After I joined the Slayers, one day Fumir appeared suddenly and offered us her assistance. That's when I realized you were alive and well. Dude, is she dumb? Like, it's obvious that everyone is looking for the... Like, please tell me the two of them are smart enough to put this all together. That they're being used because clearly they want something from the tree and that he's the key. And they kill anyone that, like, that basically gets in their way. From that moment on, I vowed to find you and kill you. And when I finally thought the opportunity presented itself, what do I find? But you looking completely defeated next to some strangers. And you always seemed busy scurrying away alone whenever you had the chance. The Fenris I heard from my sister seemed to be quite lively and enthusiastic. The more I saw, the more things didn't add up. Could someone so cowardly and stupid like him really have betrayed my sister and acted as a spy for the Shadow Elves? Yeah, you saw through me clearly. Anyway, that's why I put my revenge on hold. Does that answer your question? Yeah, it does. Thank you. If you understand, then stop bringing up pointless topics and guide us properly. Okay, cool. Sheesh, what a frustrating bastard. Damn, bro. This Fumir guy.
Here, hop off.
Why don't you beg for your life?
We definitely want to get another AoE DPS in here, I feel like.
Go see for yourself. What lies at the bottom of the sea? Nature is governed by cycles.
Well, what is Arbor of Elder? We haven't had that character here in ages.
Good sailors get rewarded.
Take this.
Bro, I'm gonna hit you guys with an even better AoE character.
Freaking for real. Sorry.
Get rid of them.
We're not doing that. We're choosing a better character. Where are we now? The place where I used to live. There's nothing here. Are you sure this is the right place? There's no way anyone could have lived in that tiny little cave. Don't tell me you brought me all the way here just to stab me in the back again. This place was also suddenly erased from the world, just like your village. It happened before I even met Ludiki. After my parents passed away, I lived elsewhere. But since my mom's belongings are kept here, I visited occasionally with Ludiki. We even traveled around here and there in search of the Tree of Genesis, but this place is full of our memories and always served as our hideout. Later on, I brought all of Ludiki's belongings that I found scattered around your village as well as our investigation records back here. Then for a long time, I never returned. You guys lived in quite a remote area considering there's a bustling town not far from here. This was the only area where humans could live on Shadow Elf lands. The Shadow Elves here were all friendly with humans. Ah, that's right. Your dad was a human. It makes sense why he lived in a place like this. That, and my dad was someone knowledgeable about magic. It does. I agree. So far, Chapter 8 has sucked pretty bad compared to Episode 7, or Chapter 7. What are you doing? We came all this way. We should start looking. For your mother's things, the investigation records, or spell, or whatnot. Wait, it's dangerous to look around carelessly when we're not sure what traces of mana are still left behind. What? You don't think we built up any resistance to mana when we're constantly dealing with magic-wielding shadow elves like you? Even if you don't have magical knowledge, resistance training is a must for a Slayer. How else do you think Leia was able to learn from your spells? It's time to make use of all that intense training. Hurry up and bring out the items. What's this? It's just a necklace and a shabby notebook. Is that it? I told you my mom hid away the rest. We have to dispel her barrier. It's the spell I told you about earlier. So how do we dispel it? I don't know. Figuring out a way to dispel the barrier was what Ludiki and I were working on, although we weren't able to succeed. This is giving me a headache. Yo, what's going on, Penny? Please. This notebook looks familiar. Is this the one my sister used? Are these your investigation records? Yes. Even the handwriting is hers. Was she writing down her observations? The contents seem a bit complex. The source of its power is the manifestation of desire, will, energy, beware of upset. What is she saying? That was just us jotting down whatever I could remember from what my mom taught me. Hey, look at this. She had something she wanted to ask you. What? Ludiki's note. The History of the Garden of Noyes, Volume 2, page 137. Acknowledge the roots of the beginning. Faded? The writing is hard to make out because it's wrinkled and a kid scribbled all over it. I should ask Fenris about it. There's nothing more after this. I guess she never had a chance to ask me before. No, what? Dude, is this man really this dumb? No way! Either this man's this dumb or the writing is not that strong right here. Why? What happened? What are you suddenly writing down? Acknowledge the roots of the beginning and embrace Genesis. Evolution and progress will pay its fated price. What the hell does that mean? Long ago, Noyes left behind a prophecy. Since then, Shadow Elf scholars have offered various interpretations of it. What they concluded was that we must worship the Tree of Genesis, and those who evolve beyond their nature must relinquish that which is intrinsic as the price for gaining power. That would be the contents of page 137. And my mom always said the same thing whenever she read that page. Why not both? Oof. Hey, look. It's Seneca. Compared to the scholars, I have a different idea of what this means. Really? What do you think, Mom? Okay, so Seneca is the mom. The Tree of Genesis must have wished for the progress of all beings. That's why it bestowed its strength to humans as well, not just Shadow Elves. But the fate that belies those who evolve beyond their means is likely terrifying and cruel. Instead of coveting transcendent abilities after enduring countless hardships, I prefer the small moments of happiness that I can enjoy right now with my adorable son. Noyes' prophecy matches the exact number of characters in the missing portion of her spell. And the characters are missing starting from the 137th one. Try writing it out. Everything fits. Now if I just put the necklace in the middle. How convenient. They just dispel it. The door is open. I guess this means my sister's guess was correct. The answer was right in front of us all along. You can regret it all later, on your own time. Are those your mom's belongings that Birgitta mentioned? I anticipated what might be hidden, but turns out it's just a book and some broken gemstones. Are the instructions for dispelling the barrier written in that book? Is that why she hid it? If the spell was simple enough to be recorded in a book, I would have been able to remember it all on my own. Oh shit, it's almost like we all saw it coming. You. Alright, well. Time to fight Famir again. Yep. Alright. Let's get rid of Laia here. And we'll put our boy Spez here in the front. Maybe? Maybe not. We'll keep Laia. Let's see. Who can I get rid of? We don't need sustain. Screw it, bro. We just play a significantly better unit here. We don't need sustain. You finally returned, Fenris. You've been through quite a lot looking for the answer. After poring through the books diligently, she substituted one of the passages from the book into her spell. That's Seneca for you. No wonder all my efforts were fruitless. She never even told me which passages from which book struck her. You also read the book? Of course! All the books related to the Tree of Genesis were a gift from me, after all. What? Oh, she plotting. Is Famir about to do the biggest exposition dump and actually, like, she's gonna Man, she about to pull a Dr. Doom. She's gonna, like, literally give up the, you know, a guaranteed win just due to her own arrogance because she thinks she's so damn smart. Everything looks neatly preserved. I always knew you were a diligent and honest kid. You're probably curious about what this is, aren't you? Oh, or did Seneca already tell you about it? These are my research findings. I've written down the history of the Tree of Genesis since its discovery, along with various theories and hypotheses about its history and the source of its power. Ever since Seneca and I began adventuring together, she often used it to study magic. The theory written at the end is something even I was unaware of. I wonder how long it took her to figure it out. Could it have been after we parted ways? No wonder something always felt like it was missing. No matter how much effort I put into improving the spell, I never seemed to make any progress. She was a fool in many ways, but unexpectedly astute in other aspects. Would you call that intuition? Well, thanks to that, I was able to learn quite a lot from her. So, what are you trying to say? Dude, Fenris, does she have to spell it out for you? She's fucking the traitor. Just thinking to myself how you're definitely Seneca's son. You're cowed by the immaculate existence that is the Tree of Genesis, and though you fear the desire for power, you can't bring yourself to let go of it. Is it obsession? Or was she just sentimental? Or maybe... was it because Seneca herself couldn't let go of that excessive curiosity she'd always warned me about? I'm suddenly feeling a bit nostalgic. Seneca was always compassionate and warm-hearted. I miss the way she was always concerned about every little thing. If she was as I knew her, she must have been a lovely mother to you as well. I'm sure she cherished and cared for you deeply. She would have hoped for you to grow up to be daring, but not blinded by greed, just as a strong and righteous person ought to be. Seneca always hoped to become someone like that, someone who would never falter, even in the face of great power. In the end, neither you nor Seneca were able to live up to it. Is that why you abandoned me? And betrayed the humans? That's a good shot of Famir, actually. You always acted as if you'd take care of me because I was your friend's son. But you tossed me aside and left me for a reason as simple as that? Because I wasn't able to live up to your expectations? Because I couldn't grow up to be strong and righteous? Because it was no longer useful to you? Fenris, don't be such a downer. There's nobody in the world as precious and useful to me as you. You're the only one who can help me find my past amongst the things Seneca hid away. Not me, not Harsetti, you. And just to be clear, I never betrayed or abandoned you. Yeah. This chapter kind of sucks. I'll be real with you. It does. Yo, what's going on, Shinobi?
Foolish whelp.
Yep. And just to be clear, I never betrayed or abandoned. Yep. Okay. It's just, I couldn't bring you along because you were still with the
We're
humans.
done here.
I believed that you
Take
would
away
come
the
back here
bodies.
eventually. When I saw you together with the Shadow Elves from Nadalon, I could see the sparks of curiosity beginning to peek through again. You're still considerably important to me. In fact, I'll need you until the end. So I left you alone, hoping it would rekindle your lingering attachment to the Tree of Genesis. Yo, not much is happening. We're just trying to get through the newest story chapter. Because here, with Seneca's belongings, you need to help me find and liberate my past. She used you, kid. There's nothing else to say. Damn cleave units, bro. Can't trust them. That all tracks? I knew you were never to be trusted from the start. It was suspicious for a shadow elf like you to show so much goodwill to humans. You're the type to do whatever it takes to reach your goals. Lives, suffering, all of that is meaningless to you. Because here's your friend's son. Because he's your friend's son. He's precious to you. Don't make me laugh. Nobody means anything to you. Everyone is just a means to an end. For something as selfish as your purpose or your stupid legacy, we lost everything. Our lives, our purpose, everything. But did you know? Memories, purpose, and life aren't things for you to play with as you please. Ugh, I cannot read today. And no, I'm not reading. What do you want me to go? ATK is like, you didn't read the foo-foo. Why, you're absolutely right, Amiki. If you're not careful, you might lose your precious memories all over again. What did you just say? You're not curious as to why Leia lost her mind like that? Unlike your sister, she's built up quite some resistance to mana. Well, whether you're familiar with magic or not doesn't matter. As long as you have even an inkling of desire for power, anyone is at risk. A risk of my spell that amplifies transcendent power, that is. What are you? You know, lately it's been quite a concern of mine. Harsetti's as well. How far are the limits of receiving such power? To that end, I've spent countless hours researching how to maximize the amount of power I could pull forth. Anyone who coveted the Tree of Genesis was a viable test subject. In fact, the type of desire doesn't even really matter. Curiosity, a sense of justice, selflessness, or selfishness, greed, you name it. As long as you have a void in your heart, an imperfection to fill, you'll have a desire as well. I guess any and all imperfect mortal beings fall under its scope. The results? I guess that depend on the subject's mental fortitude, aptitude, and the progress of my research, right? Your sister was ordinary and weak, to say the least. It was futile from the beginning, but I guess I'm at fault as well, since my spell wasn't yet complete. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me check back, yeah. Molly. Dude, this context is especially... But yeah, I'm glad that you actually really liked the April Fool's joke, Shinobi. You like it? Yeah. That was the idea from the start. The original concept that I pitched when I asked everybody to help me was I wanted to make a video where everybody kept, like, the host of the video kept switching, and it was all Prop Boy's fault. That was the original pitch for it. Because Prop Boy's been helping me learn how to edit better. So I wanted to put all my editing skills to good use. As like a stark contrast to the how to play April Fool's joke of last year. Right? And it just so happened that as I was like planning everything and trying to get all the actors in order, Choo Choo had seen my Rand video from last year, so I just asked her, hey, do you want to be in the video? And And she said yes. And with that, I had my whole roster. It's true, actually. This is, yeah. This background is pretty nice, Bronson. Okay, back to the reading now. You demented witch. Dude, honestly, you could just say you demented. Just say one more word. You want to hear something fun? I have high expectations for Leia. I'm overjoyed to hear she's been holding up better than I expected. You know, if Leia manages to hold on to her sanity and the spell succeeds, it means I'll finally be able to acquire and control the knowledge obtained from the Tree of Genesis. So if you don't want to lose your precious memories again, I suggest you take good care of her. In the meantime, I'll make sure all the preparations proceed smoothly. You lunatic! I swear I'll stop you. I'm going to kill you! Okay. We are in fact gaming.
Follow my rhythm.
She'll give me 6 chances. Okay, cool.
If you want
That's better than most gacha rates.
You are gonna need to pay up.
Once you start a battle,
Yep, reading. I told you there would be bad voice acting in this stream.
For an insignificant person like you.
I actually got the idea from Starline Luna. Watching her streams, it looked like fun.
Everybody now. Let 'em look down on you.
Yeah, dude, I want to be like G-Clef. Dude, G-Clef's the real one, man. I love that guy.
are you ready?
Death will take it.
Yeah, skill issue, 100%.
Don't get careless now.
Yeah, that's why I'm not trying to do it, Shinobi. I'm not trying to kill my boy.
This ends here. The fish are going to feast tonight.
I just need to practice just like G-Clef. Well, G-Clef had a professional helping him.
Well, this isn't just an ordinary spell. It's my greatest achievement.
Wow, she really does have a skill called skill issue. Resilient? Good physical stamina? With some resistance to mana. No, it's fine. I don't need another ordinary human. Is that it? Have you shown me everything? If so, then I'm going to end things here. What?
What are you looking at?
Oh, it's the Thanos snap. Oh, damn, it's not. Ah! Stop it, please. Why are you doing this? Other than me, nobody else has to be a part of this. You only want the things my mom left behind. Amiki has nothing to do with her. Leave her alone. That was a terrible read by me. That's a bit disingenuous, isn't it? She may not have been involved before, but now it's a different story, since she showed interest in Seneca's belongings. No, that wasn't showing an Fine, let me clarify. She was trying to mess with the solution your friend, her dead sister, had figured out. Fenris, I promise you that I have no other intentions. All I want is to fulfill what Seneca and I originally aspired to do. To do so, I entrusted our secret to Seneca, and she kept it hidden her whole life. The time has come for me to finally achieve what I've patiently waited for all this while, to honor the efforts Seneca made until her death. Of course, your friend's ordeal and the current situation may fill you with regret, but if you had just made the correct choice from the start, maybe none of this would have transpired. What do you need me to do? These aren't all of her belongings. In order to protect you, she must have scattered them around. She must have scattered them here and there as she moved around. Yeah, Fumira does give 0 fucks. This is what I was saying. Like, Washu in Tenshi Muyo literally is just pursuit of knowledge over all else. Nothing else matters. It's literally pursuit of knowledge over everything. Look, she even shattered the philosopher seeds that I created into tiny little pieces. As for the rest of her things, I can only guess where they'd be. Why me? Why does it have to be? That's because as her son, you're the only key. Or Amiki. The story is so far, it's fine, Lily. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Yeah. But yeah. Is it? I don't know how to pronounce the name. Is it? I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your handle. But yeah, it's fine so far. Chapter 7 was quite good. We're in the middle of chapter 8 right now, and it's okay. It's not great right now. Already awake? Her willpower is no joke. Amiki! Fenris, snap out of it. If you get it into your stupid head to run away again, I'm not running away. What? You're all suffering because of me. Because I've been ignorant and staying silent. Everyone is in pain. I need to take responsibility. This isn't some childish curiosity like before. So, what the hell do you think you're I won't turn a blind eye to it anymore. I'll look for it myself and put an end to all of this. In this way, I can finally apologize to you and Ladiki. Yeah, see, Itelu, like, I agree with you because, like, most other gacha stories are better than E7's by a lot. But this one is, like, chapter 5, or actually episode 5 so far, has been good, not great. Right? Like, it's been way better than what we've had in the past. Because it's not been good for, like, a very long time. So getting something somewhat decent, I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. You're right, Fenris. All the preparations are almost complete. I even have all the destinations in mind. All you need to do is steal your heart. Then, this long and arduous journey and the war for power can finally come to an end. Alright, shall we go? No, don't go. If you leave now, you'll just be betraying me again. Stop talking crap and get back here. Where are you taking him? Oh, my legs won't move. Am I still suffering from the aftershock of her magic? Damn it, you stupid idiot. How could you fall for that cunning witch's tricks again? This damned magic. Why won't it release? Just a bit more and I'll be able to move. I need to tell the others what happened. Now. Yeah, even my voice is starting to go like, ugh. Oh, well, we didn't have Heroes survive. Well, Ripperino. We'll have to come back for that one. Maybe we could just do it now, right? Alright. Here's the plan. Hear me out. We just go full on unfair character mode. Let's go. Surely we can do this. Surely. Oh no. And we can admire that skill issue passive again. Just quickly, just... Yeah, sure, I'll just grab this. Dude, how to play Crimson Armor? Do you seriously want the answer to that, Vuong? Or are you just remarking about the April Fool's video?
Those who stray from the path of righteousness shall be punished. It hurts. Rookie. That. Deal with it.
Oh.
You wanna see? Bon voyage.
Yeah, this was definitely just a manual stage.
In the light's name, Beast of the West.
A true knight picks their battles wisely. Let's not drag this out, please. I can do it too. Right. Do not falter.
Don't be afraid.
I protect. That's what I do. Bon voyage.
Radiant light. Destina's protection.
Oh, nice. So you got the Dagger Sakar on it.
I'll show you something
There we go. Thanos snap. Okay.
So, were you dazzled?
There we go. Easy peasy. All it takes is just like the most broken units in the game. I'm just kidding. I'm just doing it to accelerate the speed at which we go through this. Because it's starting to get a little late. Oh yeah, you dude, like, hook me up. My Gigantus team is like, it's good, but I don't think it's great. I play I think I play Brieg. I play Brieg, Green Landy, Tamarin, Red Shuri. I think is the team I play. Oh, okay. Oh, Candy. I should actually consider Candy. Brieg, Candy, and Laya. This is my first time seeing one together, so this is what a palace looks like. It looks unique, doesn't it? They say that when the palace was first constructed, it was made in the image of the Garden of Noyes. Since Her Majesty, Artheti, ascended to the throne, its resemblance has only deepened. So the Garden of Noyes looks like this? No, it's much more magnificent. Please wait here a moment. I will fetch Lord Brieg. As I said before, in order to have an audience with the Sovereign, you must first get Lord Brieg's permission. Well, shit. No, I do not. I'm saving for ML Politis. I'm like enough. I've got more than half a pity. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. After all this, they aren't going to take us to prison just like the last time Brieg asked to see us, are they? You know, the scene with the terrible artwork? I'm hoping Trista has a solution for Kairon Dagger Sakar. This is the third cycle in a row that I'm not sure I can achieve. Isn't it, Sputnik, isn't it Corinne? Yo, look at all these cash game. All these cash game emotes that ATK is posting. Come on, they wouldn't do that, would they? Regardless, this is the last time. If they betray us again, I'll never trust them. Look over there. Who are those guys? I don't know. I've never seen them before either. They don't have a mark. Are they traitors? You don't think they're here to launch a surprise attack, do you? They keep looking around. Are they underestimating the palace security? For a surprise attack, they'd stand out. They're standing out in the open so confidently. Should we just capture them now, just in case? If we get rid of traitors, we probably earn some recognition. Oh my god. Should we? Oh god damn it. Well,
in the light's name.
Now Arya's gonna be super pissed.
Don't ever ignore the power of someone with something to protect. I don't really enjoy this.
Yo, Elber's Ritual Sword, where are you at?
You coming? I'll cover you. Deal with
There we go. That's what I was like. I'm waiting for it, bro. Where my Elber's at?
Bon voyage. Over here. You don't give orders.
Bro, this is the Landy Euphine. Like every Euphine is literally just a Landy.
The weight of the oath I've taken.
Yo, you never used or built Corinne? That's for shame.
I can do it too. You wanna see?
Dude, they silenced me, so I can't pull. I'm sad.
Luminescence. Glory.
Thanks, Destina. Destina's helping.
1, 2, 3, 4. Who's gonna snap first? Yeah! Join me. I'll cover you. It's time. Commence
Dude,
tactical.
Destina's AI is the best. Don't make fun of it.
Those who stray from the path of righteousness shall be punished. I can do it too.
Alright, I got a better team for the next one, the next floor. We'll go full on. No, ain't no way we're losing. But we're also going faster than this mode.
I really enjoy this.
Yeah, so where's my Elbrus, bro? I got stupid left side Elbrus. I don't have right side Elbrus. It's too strong, bro.
I can do it too.
Bro, I don't make the rules. Landy seems kind of dumb anyway.
You wanna see?
Yo, Elbrus, let's go.
Don't let them escape.
9 o'clock Elbrus, yup. 100%.
Work with me
I felt dumb for not getting that April Fool's joke yesterday.
for a miracle.
Yo, track is pretty good though.
I hate the darkness.
9 o'clock position is in fact cursed.
Hides your suffering.
It's a reason why most jobs start at 9 o'clock. It's because they're cursed. What the heck is up with those guys? That's what we should be asking you. Why are you attacking guests who are just standing around quietly? Did Brieg send you? How dare you speak of the commander so... Stop right there. Those people are the commander's honored guests. What? You've shown enough disrespect. Stand down. We're terribly sorry, Commander. We were just... Are you testing my patience? We understand. So it was you all. I was wondering what esteemed guests had visited when Revna had called for me in such a hurry. Sorry to put you through all that trouble, only to disappoint you. Damn, dude. Rand really do got that silver tongue. It doesn't seem as if you've come to turn yourselves in and beg for my mercy. Lord Brieg, I believe it would be wise to reconsider and listen to the intentions of these visitors once more before delivering your judgment. Are you suggesting that we harbor traitors? No, sir. That's not what I meant. But I don't think they came here to disturb the peace in Skuggy. Although Ladon is a traitor who abandoned our lands, he never did so with the intention to harm us. From another perspective, you could see it as him settling into new lands in order to expand the territory of the Shadow Elves. Furthermore, supposing their father truly was an unforgivable criminal, is it reasonable to judge his children by the crimes of their father? What is your purpose in bringing all of this up, Revna? Are you suggesting that they intended to defy my orders to capture the fugitives? I simply wish to help bridge the gap between our kin and help us find peace and harmony in line with your and Her Majesty's wishes. I believe that pushing away those who have come seeking peace from our land and the world goes against our beliefs. With that in mind, I ask that you give them an opportunity to convey their sincere intentions to Her Majesty. I still believe in the choice Fenris has made. As we said before, we came here to find a way to protect the world from celestial forces beyond our understanding. There is a limit to the fight we'll be able to put up against them. It's important that we prevent them from making contact before it comes to confrontation. So we journey to Eurasia to consult the Tree of Genesis, which holds the knowledge of our world to find a way. We have no other hidden motives. Your petty squabbles and power struggles are of no interest to us. I hope that your words are truthful. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna get to talk to... what's her name now? Bellion. I mean... Bellion, yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Negotiations with the Sovereign. Okay, let's see. Slam. Dear, you gave me a fright. Could you please refrain from slamming the door like that? Where the hell is everybody? They went to look for a boat. Why? Damn it, we don't have time for that. Fenris is missing. Famir came and took the stupid brat away. What? You encountered Famir? Wait, when did Leia get here? Leia, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? I came chasing after you, obviously. What do you mean Fenris is missing? Why have you all parted ways? Fenris's mom had hidden some of her belongings related to the Garden of Noyes. Fenris and that little girl over there went to look for them. As for the rest of them, I kicked them out and told them to look for a boat on their own since they were broke. Ah, so you're the one who chased them out like they were beggars and drove them apart. You two know each other? I told you I have human friends. Well, I guess we're more like business partners. What kind of business? Oops. I knew I forgot to mention something. Birgitte is one of the most famous information brokers amongst the Shadow Elves. I've been trading information with her long before I ever met Fumir. It's not that I hid it from you guys because I couldn't trust you, but she insisted that I keep my business with her confidential, on account of me being human after all. If you've come here, then you must have prepared some money. Huh? Let's use that for the boat fare. We need to chase after Fumir before it's too late. She said that all the preparations were complete, and she had a destination in mind, so they must have left for the harbor. Wait just a moment. Are you okay? What do you mean? The fact that you were dealing with a Shadow Elf. None of this is surprising anymore. There's already too many Shadow Elves involved. The situation is urgent. There's no time to waste. What exactly happened for you to have changed so much while I wasn't around? It wasn't long ago that you used to detest Shadow Elves. Could it be that you've developed a sense of camaraderie after spending some time with them? Camaraderie? Don't be ridiculous. I just have a new target of revenge. Hurry up and take out the... Damn, bro. She was just like, the money. We don't have that much on us either. Why not? We asked Birgitte to cast a spell to help Leia maintain control over her consciousness. Without it, it seemed like she'd lose her mind any moment. It's just a temporary measure, but she said it was a complicated and difficult spell requiring a great deal of mana, so we paid quite a sum. It's fine. I'll take care of finding a boat. Really? Why all of a sudden? Don't tell me you also lost your mind because you're suffering from mana exhaustion. Do you really think I'm on the same level as you guys? Don't worry about the boat and go look for your missing friends. They're probably at the Royal Palace. I got some news just now that some unfamiliar Shadow Elves clashed with Ronvald's soldiers, and after causing a disturbance, followed Revna somewhere. I must not be the only one feeling like my sanity is slipping away. Is that what's important right now? Come on, let's hurry up and go find them. That's right. It wouldn't sit well with me if I caused any more trouble for that kid by being selfish and complacent. Damn, dude. She got a backstory. Alright. So you're the Shadow Elves from Nadalon I've been hearing about so much. We greet your majesty. What are you doing? Bow your head immediately. Don't squander our one opportunity because you're feeling prideful. That's enough. You may rise. I'm not one to care about such trivialities. I understand the general situation, but I'd like to hear a more detailed and precise explanation directly. Yeah, it's when an unstoppable force meets a, an immovable object. There you go. That's what it's like. When big meets big. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Commander, you must have already heard it all, correct? If need be, you may take your leave. I wouldn't want to keep you from your busy schedule just to bore you. Yeah, Horace a day! Right. Then, I shall take my leave. Oh, he just went to Arena, guys. He just queued up for Arena. He must be Hinojin's breed. There's an overwhelming pressure hiding behind her worried facade. Now then, shall we start our negotiations? If you have any request, it would only be proper etiquette to start by stating your case. Understood. Let me start by explaining what transpired in Nadalon. You've been through quite some challenging ordeals. It must have been tough. I appreciate your concern, Your Majesty. Based on what I've heard so far, in order to resolve this matter, you need to meet the Tree of Genesis to receive its wisdom. Should a celestial being arrive, it wouldn't just be a problem for Nadalon, but for the whole of Orbis. We don't want to disrupt the peace in Eurasia. On the contrary, we want to unite our strengths in order to protect the world. Though we come from different lands, we share common roots. Isn't it only right for us to come together in harmony? Dude, this is the nicest Arya has ever spoke to anyone. Brig, more like bricking my rank unless my name is Hino. Dude, Hino's just next level, dude. If we succeed, we'll protect not only Skuggy, but guarantee the continued peace and prosperity of the Shadow Elves. All reasonable points. I've been pondering that issue myself for quite some time. As you may know, we've been involved in a back and forth with the humans for many years. Over time, a rift formed between our people regarding our thoughts on humans. As a result, internal conflicts have become more frequent. Naturally, such internal strife led to rebellion, treason, and various other issues that threaten the peace of our entire race. And most concerning of all, the Tree of Genesis is still in hibernation, depleting our source of mana even further. The tree is in hibernation? Were you unaware? It's been asleep for quite a while now. It's been asleep for quite a while now. Nobody knows the exact reason why, but it's likely due to the fact that its power has been depleted from the birth of the vampires and continuous wars. True. Game recognized game, as they say. Those of us who rely on the tree's powers are considerably weakened now that the flow of power has been halted with its hibernation. We had no idea. It makes sense. Since you left this land, you are no longer under the protection of Noyes. Perhaps you've been able to get by thanks to the protection of Sylvana. When the vampires emerged, chaos erupted. The control we had over the humans fell into complete disarray. As we continued to grow weaker, it would have been an opportune moment for them to reverse the dynamic. Within this crisis, our already conflicting opinions toward the humans threaten not only Scuggy, but the future of the Shadow Elves. Yeah. Can you imagine if Zahak were with them? Him and Brieg would have a mean mug contest. Dude, that would be sick, actually. I would love to see Zahak fight Brieg. To be fair, though, like, Zahak wasn't really the best character in terms of story. To be fair, though, Brieg also is not the best in terms of story. You could understand if we couldn't exactly greet the arrival of outsiders with caution, if not outright hostility. I would appreciate it if you could be forgiving of our people for any hardships they may have caused you. We understand where you're coming from, but the longer our meeting with the Tree of Genesis is delayed because you can't afford to trust outsiders, the further away any prospect of reconciliation drifts away. Yikes! Forgive the intrusion, Your Majesty. I have an important message to deliver. Speak. If you could just lend me your ear for a moment. I see. I understand. I'm in the middle of a conversation with my guest, so you may take your leave. Bro, this guy also queued for Arena. That's crazy, bro. Somebody drafted that 2-star. Is there a problem? It's not anything that you need to be concerned with. Anyway, if what you've told me are your true intentions, I see no reason for me to reject you. If you wish, I could arrange for a guide to accompany you to the Garden of Noyes. I believe their assistance may prove to be indispensable. We are grateful for your support. Look how happy she is. You said it would be best if we departed as soon as possible? If you're waiting for any more companions, it'd be prudent to bring them along quickly. Of course, it's acceptable to leave immediately as well. Oh, so Arya wants to queue for Arena also. We understand that if we may take our leave. I await your orders, Your Majesty. It seems Famir is up to her usual antics, so we ought to hurry as well. Do you intend to bring them along too? Huh, not a chance. I don't need them getting in my way. All I need is the little brat. There are no changes to the plan. Once that child is within our grasp, the rest will proceed smoothly. Understood, Your Majesty. Oh, man. Alright, so what do we have? 2 more chapters left? 2 more stages? Alright. Yep, 2 more stages. Onward! Alright, so let me make some adjustments to our team comp here. Oh. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. There you go. Here's our new team comp. It was all a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? Isn't it nice for things to go our way for once? Do you really miss having to struggle and fight after all the trouble we've been through? Maybe it's because we're so on edge after running into conflict after conflict. It really does feel surreal for all our problems to be resolved so easily. It's because they're not. Ran is actually like keenly aware of what the fuck's going on. I feel the same way, but since it came directly from the Sovereign, I'm sure it wasn't duplicitous. Yeah, we're probably worrying for no reason. Alright, let's focus on the immediate tasks at hand. Right. It doesn't seem like we need to worry about coming up with boat fare. And there's nothing else for us to do here. We can head straight there, although I am worried about Famir and the Slayers. We already have a tough enough time taking care of ourselves. They can handle things on their own. Do you really think that? I can see a glint of concern and worry in your eyes. Dude, Giga Chad ran, bro. What do you mean by res ring or pen neck, Joe? Nonsense. What about Fenris? He seemed to have a score to settle and he's knowledgeable about the Tree of Genesis. Shouldn't we bring him along? It's not like we can leave until the guide arrives. Let's look for Fenris and catch up with him. Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Birgitte's house first. Huh? Oh shit. What's your resistance ring situation look like? I mean, I purchased a couple of the rings, but then I went back to the necklaces. I think if you have like three or so of the rings, you might be good. What are you doing here? I needed to find a boat for you all, so I came to get a departure permit. But what are you all still doing here? Haven't you met up with Amiki? No, we haven't seen her. Oh, then yeah, just get the necklace. Oh, and don't worry about the boat. It's not like we have the money to pay for it anyway. Her Majesty has offered it to send a personal guide to take us to the garden. What? The Sovereign is sending a guide? Isn't it a stroke of luck? Not only is the boat sorted out, but we've found a way to enter the Garden of Noyes as well. We should tell Fenris about the news. He should be back at your house by now, right? Let's go together. Plus, we still need to express our gratitude for your help. Dude, we need Birgitte. This is peak design. Fenris isn't there. Famir took him away and disappeared. What? Famir? Are you saying that he's been kidnapped? I'm not sure on the exact details, but that's likely what happened. According to Amiki, Famir is already heading toward the harbor. So Amiki left to look for you guys. In the meantime, I decided to help arrange the boat. What should we do, Arya? What does Famir plan to do with the Tree of Genesis? In the past, Famir wanted to learn more about the Tree of Genesis and the source of mana. Her goal was to absorb all the wisdom that it held. And with that power, she wanted to be free of all limitations, to wield magic however she pleased. So her goal was to monopolize the power of the Tree of Genesis? Correct. She says that she regrets her mistakes and is quietly conducting research on mana, but if her original desires haven't changed, she's planning to use Fenris as a means to access the Tree of Genesis again. We need to find Famir and stop her. Now. Well, and that's when the assassins show up. Damn, bro, you got a lot of Skystones. 17k? Dude, always get the collab heroes. Always get the collab heroes before anything else. It seems the child Her Majesty was looking for is missing. I'm sure she'll chase after Famir, but who is this Amiki? If Famir has taken Fenris, then we don't need to keep spying on these guys. What should we do? Let's get rid of them. Her Majesty isn't fond of loose ends. Well, you just made a mistake. You just walked into a party full of ML5s.
I can do it too. Rude, ignorant.
I can't say anything. I'm sitting on a ton of Skystones right now.
I don't really enjoy this. You wanna see?
Wow. Huawei discount? That's pretty good.
I don't really enjoy this. You wanna see? Cheap tricks won't work on you.
All right.
Luminescence. Glory.
Man, Destina really does have the best AI, let me tell you.
Okay. Then how is this? Become like the autumn leaves
Trauma.
and scatter
Trauma.
upon the ground. Just as I planned.
Wait,
Victory is ours.
who shared this BBK? It's got a lot of ER on it.
Let's go
So
together.
unprepared. I can do it too.
Apparently I'm in a popular channel right now.
You nearly blew
Wait, is
away
that
the
the Joker?
inevitable. I don't really
Okay.
enjoy this. I
You know,
can do it
RTA
too.
against someone for them to Rod's laugh or haste about because Landy or Euphemia did their things is so true. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. I can't even like front and say that that's like a you know, a thing that I should judge people on because like I get tilted. You guys have seen me on stream get angry about my opponent just having right side Elbrus. What the hell are you bastards doing? Why are you attacking us out of nowhere? They're not listening to us. I don't know. I don't know why they're attacking, but I don't think we can talk this out. They just won't stop chasing after us, will they? It's Leia. It's the smell of gunpowder. Ah, who is that? Shh, this way. We love Leia. Leia's so cool. Keep quiet and follow me. Chatty, Channel 3 is very chatty. I've been in there a couple of times. One time I was in there and people recognized me. I was like, oh, wow. That's like my only interaction with that chat. I told you all to handle it quietly. What are you doing? They're getting away. But they're so fast, and we can't see anything. Where did they go? I'm sure they were just here. You useless idiots. Stop getting in my way and move. I'll handle this myself. Did you bring everyone? I brought everyone over on my end. Can't believe your plan was just to shoot smoke everywhere with your guns. What would you have done if we couldn't find our way out? Or our way back? Oh, come on. It's not like this is the first time we've done something like this. I had full faith in you guys, so I just went for it. Leia, when did you get here? Dude, Ahmed is always so cheerful. You sure managed to sneak your way here quite well. Is that what you have to say to the people who risked their lives to save you? You know what? You're right. For Shadow Elves like us to be saved by you of all people, it's like a miracle. Let's save the touching reunion for later. They're going to quickly discover that you've been working with us. As we were running away, I saw Pernilla hiding nearby. I couldn't see her clearly, but I could tell it was her. It seemed like she was startled by Leia's ambush and accidentally revealed herself. Pernilla? Who's that? Pernilla serves directly under Her Majesty. She only acts according to the Sovereign's orders. In other words, Her Majesty had no intention of ever supporting you from the start. She must have had an original goal in mind. Once deciding that it was no longer relevant, she attacked. It must be Fenris. Or more precisely, Seneca's belongings, which only Fenris has access to. It's just like back then. No weighing! If you guys get caught, it's going to be a headache for us too. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Show us the way, Brigitte. Ugh. I've always lived my life by one principle. Money before friends. Life before money. Just what did I get myself into because of you? I decided to help you guys out of sympathy without even getting compensated for my troubles. Now I'm suddenly in danger and my life is at risk. Don't dwell too much on the details. One day, when all of this is over, you'll look back fondly on this memory and realize you did a good deed after all. Yeah, dude, I showed Tristan on Discord Gurgita a while back, and he was just like, dibs. And I was like, you can't just dibs her. Plus, we'll make sure to keep you alive one way or another. So put your faith in us and take point. Taking point is the most vulnerable position. I'm gonna bill you double for hazard pay. Just you wait and see. Alright. This is true. ATK is right. Alright, last stage. Let's go. Hopefully we finish up strong. So it really was the right way. I did tell you to just trust me. I didn't believe you because it clearly didn't look like a road. How was I supposed to know the cliff was actually a frozen waterfall? This is the path you would normally take, but since the situation seemed urgent, I took us down a shortcut. If you figured out the shortcut, that means you could find the rest of your way here, right? Does that mean I'm free to leave now? It's been so long since I've last been here that I'm having trouble remembering the way. I'd prefer if you could guide us the whole way while you're at it. What if we end up wandering down any old road and getting lost due to my poor memory and intuition? Do you see the direction the waterfall is flowing? You mean this waterfall that's frozen solid? Use your brain and imagine it. If the ice melted, which direction would the water flow? Follow it and you'll reach the harbor. All rivers must flow to the sea. So, if you follow the path to the river, you'll reach the sea, okay? It'll lead right to the harbor, so just follow it straight down. Yep. Sounds simple enough. You got it, right? You don't need my help anymore. I'll be on my way. Toodles! Why are you in such a rush to run away? Didn't you promise to help us get a boat, too? Here, take the departure permit, show this to the boatsman, and you'll be all able to board. Now, I've done everything I can. Being involved any further than this would violate my business principles. It's not because you're afraid of losing the trust of your kin and being exiled. We understand where you're coming from. For an information broker like yourself, trust and discretion are most important. We know roughly where to go from here on out, so we'll manage. Thank you, Birgitta, for going out of your way to help us. Instead of payment, could I ask you for a favor? What is it? Please take care of Fenris. I only helped you because I can't stand the idea of hurting that child any further. We will. Yeah, she definitely was like best friends with the mom. No shot. Yeah. Definitely, there's no shot she's not friends with Seneca.
You wanna see?
Die, bear, die.
Utter
Yo, why does bear got a horn?
disgrace. You belong in the dirt.
Come to me.
Maya? I can do it too. Don't give one.
It's a Unibear. Leia, are you feeling alright? Are you sure you can keep going? I'm fine. I just need some time to adjust to the spell. I'm sure I'll get used to it soon. It's not wearing off already, is it? I can see the sea in the distance. We should be nearing the harbor soon. Just hold to quote Divine, hold on a little longer. Oh, Sage Ball line. You're saying they've already departed? It appears so, sir. I fear we may be too late. This isn't good. What am I going to tell Brieg? It was a waste of time picking a fight with those weirdos. Why didn't you just pass by them? You just had to scold them and bring them to my attention. I told you to start a fight with fugitives. How certain are we that she took the kid with her? According to the boatsman's testimony, Famir was traveling with a blonde shadow elf boy. This is serious. Are there any boats left? Several ships are docking at the harbor as we speak. Look over there, Sir Roggenval. Aren't those the people you were fighting earlier? What did you just say? Ah, Oh, you were being serious. I thought Revna took them away and threw them in prison. Ah, did you all escape again? Well, once a criminal, always a criminal, I suppose. We didn't go to prison, but I guess it's not completely wrong to say that we escaped either. And now that they're even traveling with, humans and slayers at that on Shadow Elf territory. Are you about to launch an assault with that little group of yours? I can't tell if you guys are brave or just stupid. It's so audacious, I almost want to applaud. The thing that throws me off about Amiki, she looks like she has short hair until you see her in in-game avatar and notice it has hair down to her back. Really? I didn't notice that. That Revna is such a pushover. How does she expect to accomplish anything by being such a greedy, indecisive, goody two-shoes? If you want to get things done right, you need to be quick and decisive like me, don't you think? Of course, sir. Don't be such a suck-up. I'm not going to treat you any better for it. What do you want from me? Damn, dude, this poor moose. Seems like we've hit a roadblock. And I don't think they're going to let us go like before. Plus, we don't have Revna to help us get out of it either. Thanks to you all, we lost our target, and now we have to wait around aimlessly for a boat. I've been feeling pretty frustrated, so you came at the perfect time. Come on, help me release my pent-up anger. This time, I'm not going to be so forgiving, so let's go at it for real, yeah? Well, then obviously the sister comes up at the end.
Yes.
So we sit and wait and for the animation to play.
What you're planning. I don't really enjoy this.
Yeah, I was gonna say Arya has way more skin exposed. There's no way he's winning.
Become like the autumn leaves and scatter upon the ground. Too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's gonna snap first?
Ronvald! Huh? Pernilla, what are you doing here? I'm chasing those criminals over there. Help me. Eh? You guys really did escape from prison? Escape from prison? So you guys really are on the run. Man, y'all are no joke. It's pretty much impossible to get past Shadow Elf guards while running around with humans. I guess not everyone can so easily pull off betraying their own kind. Brother, they're not to be underestimated, so don't let your guard don't let down your guard. If you're careless, they'll slip away in the blink of an eye. Hey! Damn, Hino. I'm just about to end also, but thank you so much. Also, I don't have a bot set up for that. You actually gotta use the manual command. Thank you, Hino. How was your stream? We've been talking about you all night because Brieg is in the story, so every time we're just like, chat's been calling the story Brieg Brick, and the real Brieg is your Brieg. Also, every time, like not every time, but like a couple of times when Brieg leaves, it plays the sound that it plays as you enter an RTA match. So we're like, oh dude, Hino just drafted him. That's why he had to leave, bro, because he got drafted for a Hino Jin game. Alright. I guess that means I'll have to handle this personally. Alright, so we have to fight the stupid twins. Yeah, let's go.
Are you serious? You coming?
Who is this Harsetti character, Colonel? She's probably the episode 5 boss? Oh, let me see.
Destina's protection.
Oh, you're right. Holy crap, you're 100% right. Amiki has long hair. I didn't realize this. She looks like, you're right. She absolutely looks like she has short hair. Holy crap.
Blockade complete. Don't let them escape.
Man, one day though, Hino, I want to be like you and play Brieg in RTA. That character looks like he's so fun.
Rude, ignorant, immoral. These words.
Do you use the same Brieg for in PvP or PvE? I mean, do you use in PvE? Do you just use them everywhere? You just give him like primo gear.
You'll regret this.
Yo, I gotta say though, real fast, like this sprite is godlike. Like this is actually a godlike sprite. Like what the hell? Like am I the only one that's like looks at Pernilla and is like, damn, this looks good. Too bad she sucks, but like damn.
Let's go together. Not too bad.
I can do it too. I don't really
Well, the Shining Twins out here yet. No cap I need to pull her just for a profile pic. That's fair. Well, I was gonna say, dude, the Shining Twins actually kind of look like their animations are kind of smooth. It's a shame that they're 3 stars with bad kits.
delay the inevitable.
Over here.
Found him. Luminescence.
Yo, this injury though,
Glory.
they need to chill. Oh, she uses Mui's animations. That sucks.
And scatter upon the ground. I can do it.
At least she looks cool, I guess. I can't betray Sirmia for her though, sorry.
Aware of what you're planning.
Only people that we're allowed to betray Sirmia for are Corinne, Luna, and Vivian. That's probably about it. Maybe Celine. Damn it, we can't get through. They aren't overpowering. They're so quick, it's hard to do. That's one down. Oh no, I was gonna make a flash joke, but Ezra, it's quite an unfortunate situation, isn't it? But my dear sister requested my help, so don't hold it against me. I don't personally hold any grudges against you all. Pernilla, what should I do with him? Should I hand him over to you? No, get rid of him. Right here? Right now? Her Majesty dislikes unnecessary obstacles. You let go of Ezra. Oh no. Huh? What are you doing? Man, here I was thinking they must have done something wrong while they were running away. It was all because of her? Why does that matter? Obviously, we should act according to Her Majesty's will. So what I'm hearing here is that there was no royal command or legitimate reason for eliminating them. You're just working under the assumption that she wouldn't like it. Ronvald. I told you this before, haven't I? You'll only be taken advantage of if you blindly act out of excessive loyalty. Don't take on more responsibility than necessary. She knew perfectly well that you would step up to the task if she left you to your own devices, so she conveniently passed on the responsibility to you. Is there a problem with doing what Her Majesty wants? Why are you always so opposed to her will? Even if I can overlook everything else, for the life of me, I just can't comprehend why it's so difficult for you. Oh, come on! Do you not understand the concept of unreasonable? Do you still not understand after everything you went through? Is that how I taught you? What? Do you have any idea what that person thinks of you? Of us? How long are you going to keep your head in the sand before she tosses you to the side once you've served your purpose? It's a long past time you grew a backbone, little sister. Even I can't keep protecting you my whole life if you can't figure out how to think for yourself. How dare you talk to me like you know everything? Why are you fighting with each other? Who cares? Let's hurry and get away while we can. Now that they aren't paying attention, it's our chance. Yeah, you're right. Amiki does look like she has short hair. And I agree, Anyo. This man is absolutely spitting facts. Look, the boats are coming into port. This way. Get out of my way. You're letting them escape. You're the one who should be getting out of my way. I almost missed the boats and defied Lord Brieg's commands because of you, because you strung me along with your pointless antics. Brieg. It's always about Brieg with you. How are you any different from me? Yo, is this man actually Hino? Cares about Brieg too much? Is spitting fact? No, I'm just kidding, Hino. Dude, Hino, if you're still watching, I need you to get this guy and set him as your profile picture. This man is the #1 Brieg fan. Oh, dude. This man is straight up. Let Hino know, bro. Don't try to justify your own behavior by shifting the focus on me. Unlike you, I don't follow whatever command I'm given without question. Anyway, I need to finish what I was ordered to do, so figure out what to do on your own. Just don't go around causing trouble just because you want to receive Her Majesty's favor. Fine, I'll do as I please, so don't try to stop me. They boarded a boat? Yes, Your Majesty. They appear to have rejected your offer for support and allied themselves with the Slayers. Pernilla tried to pursue them, but was unable to apprehend them. And Fenris was accompanying them? No, Your Majesty. We did not see Fenris with them. What are your orders? No need to worry. Their destination is clear as day. If Pernilla is on the chase, she won't stop until she's caught them. If they're skilled enough to outmaneuver and evade Pernilla, she might not be enough to eliminate them. but it's of little concern, as long as she can hold them up and buy some time. Still, it would be troublesome if something similar happened like with Fumir. Should we also head over? Prepare a boat for the Garden of Noyes for immediate departure. Oh, well, she's entering RTA. Bro. Dude, Haraseti's top is fighting her right now. She's defying physics. Aye, that's true. I agree, though. Pernilla is actually just Star Rail's MC, right? It's just stealth. Yeah. She has such incredible mana tanks. I mean, they're not as impressive as Arya's mana reserves, I guess. Yes, Your Majesty, right? Are you going to make your move? I suppose it's time. Fumir is doing all she can to let us know that she's prepared and heading to the garden with the key. Fumir fled without sending so much as a single word our way. It appears to me like nothing but an act of betrayal towards Your Majesty. What will you do about her? I await your command. Indeed. What should we do? What do you think, Revna? Do you have any bright ideas? Your Majesty? While you were busy bringing along the Shadow Elves from Nadalon, Fumir ran off with Fenris. Revna merely escorted them here as per my instructions, and that matter is of no relation to Fumir. Regardless, she was following my orders, and so the responsibility should fall on... I'm not speaking to you, Commander. I asked Revna what her thoughts were. That's... When you said Fenris could be convinced, I trusted you. But you failed, and he ran off with the outsiders. This time, you said we should cooperate with those outsiders since it wouldn't be so easy to convince Fenris alone. And again, I trusted you. But you seem to have failed on both accounts. Isn't that right? Convince him? Perhaps if you were a bit more proactive, things would have turned out differently. It's quite regretful. I'm starting to lose sight of any reason why I should grant you your promised position of power. Or promised position or power. Now I'm left wondering what I should do. After failing twice, are you still deserving of my trust? Revna. I shall rectify my mistakes, Your Majesty. A fitting response. It's only right for Shadow Elves to stand tall and defend their honor. This will be your final chance. It's time for this long and tedious preparation to finally bear fruit. Okay. So that is where we leave it, I guess. Right? There's nothing else after this? No sides? There's the 3 side stories. Are you talking about the Tree of Genesis stuff? Yeah, 3 side stories, not 3 side stories. I read that wrong. Yeah, it's just these. Yeah, I think this is what probably where I do call it though. I know Hino just raided me, but I have to be out the door tomorrow at like 8 a.m. my time, so that's like in less than 8 hours. So I don't really have too much time to keep things going. I do appreciate everybody who came through from Hino's stream. I'm gonna go quickly see who I can send you guys to though, because again, I have to be out the door for things tomorrow. Overall thoughts? I liked chapter 7 a lot more than I liked chapter 8. I think we're in an okay spot. I will say this: everything with Harseti is okay, right? The Fumir, Harseti, Brieg storyline, okay. The Kain Eligos story, actual fire, right? Valky is on Star Rail. So we got the homie Valky. We got... Alright, chat. Which one do you guys want to see? You want to see... We can do Valky on Star Rail, or I can send you guys to STG for some RTA. Like, that's pretty much all I can see that's on. I'm more inclined to send you guys to Valky, but I just don't know, for all of you guys who are still chatting, if that's who you guys want to see. I don't hear, like, an overwhelming response, so I'm going to send you guys to Valky. In the meantime... thank you everybody on YouTube for watching. I appreciate it. I will be back next week with Epic 7, right? For streaming on YouTube. For those of you on Twitch, I'll be streaming this weekend to try to finish up Persona 3 Reload. So hopefully you guys will join me for that. All right, later YouTube fam.